兵器神速。さて、
自ら罠に飛び込むとはな。おいよ、臆病者。
燃えろ。
満円せよ。
たっ、
次こそ
いやいや、はっ、
負けを認めよ。
あれれ、お客さんが来たみたい。
はっ、へっ、またかわせなかった。せい、みんながそばにいてくれ。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。
狂乱怒涛。ふん、はっ、
次こそ。
兵器神速。さて、兵器神速。いや、
鍛錬がまだ足りなかったか。
いや、へっ、たっ、へっ、いや、
依頼されたからには最善を尽くそう。
はっ、来い。
失礼す。
兵器神速。
また仕事。
熱々でしょ。
みんなは俺が守れ。
はっ、
歌よ錦と。
オーバー火を。
久々
止
の獲物だ。
水の矢。ほった燃えろ。みんながそばにいる。
話が通じないなら
写真を起こせ。
雨描きがたし。はっはっ
必ず戻ってくる。
近いな。
ほっはっ
次こそ。
悪くないね。兵器神速。と冒険だ冒険。よし出発だ。よっ。たっくらえ。いや兵器神速。ほっ来い。はっいや燃えろ。
この件はわかるかい？
ほっはっいやはっふう。へっへっ 兵器神速
It's with his family. Making friends with the opposite gender being easier than making friends with the same gender.
Yeah, but
Grandma, you, me, Artemis, not Hannah. Actually, no, Hannah. I don't know much about Grandpa because he doesn't share much. Never talks about childhood. Kind of like
he
Caesar.
ran with some bad crowds. He feels bad with the crowds that he ran with.
I'm guessing he ran with other crowds. Why is it easier?
So yeah, all my polls didn't get recorded. Stream ending
I
soon.
planned on checking too.
Stream ending soon for 2 hours. I pulled Kaguya's Variety and an Yade constellation in like 20 minutes. It'll be in my heart. That's the only reason.
Was it recording just stream ending soon?
Yep. Recording stream enders. Well, I deleted it off Twitch. It records what it records. Whatever it streams is what it records. I don't know why I'm in. Bird attacks do not reach very high.
These are sync, you know.
What?
They sync, you know. You should just wait.
I've got a C2. His E skill, you can toggle on and off his E skill as much as 5 seconds.
Look how long back.
It's less because but it's minimum 6. Yeah, I hope you can get Chow. There's a lot to.
I'll do the event.
There's a lot of opportunities.
I'll
to
do the
get Chow.
event.
Plus, you might get Layla or
And or more high zones? Yeah. One thing.
全力攻撃だ狂乱怒
Oh,
涛
really good banner for you.
Like, 2 characters I wanted it, never got it. Oh.
Child is good again. I was like on the fence about Child for a while. Dendro makes sure Child's good.
I also just want Child because I want Child.
I know he's.
Not really, but
Hey, he's actually pretty cool. I think he's pretty cool.
it's a matter of spite.
It's a matter of spite now. For Child for.
So it makes I don't like playing it.
I actually don't like playing with headphones as much. Tend to say headphones.
I want noise. I had studio quality speakers, I love it, but in the move, the speaker, subwoofer, in the move,
Yeah.
it broke.
Yeah, I know. It was pretty old.
It worked for the move, and then you moved, and I plugged it in, and it
Yeah, it was old. I mean, I bought that subwoofer before your old sister. Subwoofer was over 20. Christmas of '99. Really freaking old. 4 years. They finally.
One of these speakers. Nice. So fucking glad I found my friend. But at the same time,
逃げられるかな
all of my software.
Yeah.
Laptop. Stuck on my laptop. Let's figure out a way to get my edit.
さて
Which I probably could. on some hardback.
Yeah.
And it's vigorous. Open the damn thing.
兵器神速
I want to do this right now.
この腕を試させてもらうよ。
兵器神ほっはいやた
風情にかける。
チャンスだはっ
This is not the right time.
Only 7.
It is not the right time. You are
6.
opening up a 2-hour problem.
Oh.
The minute you start
I
taking-
opened this thing up before. That thing opens up. Been designed. Look at the model number. See if there's a slot on my. I'm going to.
はったはっふう
Right in front of me now.
兵器神速
Yeah, those polls didn't get streamed
Oh,
because I'm stream ending soon. 2 hours.
man.
There's some good polls.
What?
Those were some good polls.
They were. That's sad.
Oh, good.
That didn't sure about it.
Yep, I did. Nothing special.
What are
about
the
it.
conditions?
Skill and attack or something. Oh.
I'm gonna take this out. This.
料理の時間だよ
What's the name?
いや
Traveler?
いやたた
Anima and Yu Traveler, Zhangling, and Xiangan all share an interesting trait in common that no other character has. The final hit of their normal attack contains
Yes, they
I'm gonna.
They're normal attacks. Shangling,
悪くない
Shaman,
ね
and the first two Traveler.
all apply a hit of an element after their final normal. What?
Only Constellation.
All of them get a few constellations though. It's still a trait they all have.
止水の矢
Yeah, it's a delayed pyro hit.
Yeah.
Like in a second, they'll have a pyro hit.
It has its uses. Because I believe it applies pyro, right? So really, it just makes it so if Shangling is driving, she can keep the pyro up for it.
Yeah. So what does it do? It's not either of these. Okay. The last attack applies the implode status. This Explosion occurs 2 seconds after doing that second pyro hit. So it doesn't apply pyro, but it does later.
Reaction. Pyro.
Yeah. Heik Shinsoku. Ta. Hop.
So SSD has been around since Windows 8.
Huh?
SSD and computer for one. I was going through his head.
You have a boot drive in your
Yeah,
SSD?
it's a 2. The 200 megahertz.
Yeah, it was a boot drive for you.
さて。兵器神速。
So rather than having epic pulls and boss farming, today's second stream is wandering around with Kyle, shooting stuff, getting really good at hitting targets, and maybe co-oping with anybody joins the chat. So,
Also, is TikTok?
was that?
You use Child's
Mhm.
and it doesn't go on cooldown until you
兵器
blink,
神速。
That's correct.
which means a reaction that decreases cooldowns for the party actually is game-breaking Child. Because it could only happen while he's off lead.
Thing is, for Child though,
All it would do was make his cycles a little longer, but they wouldn't be longer because his cycle time isn't actually determined by his E skill, it's determined by Zhangling and Bennett's first.
so like with Child, when I first got Child, I was so like everybody else, kind of obsessed with like the timing of his skills and stuff. And now again, I got it at C2, so that helps. But generally, I don't even think about his cooldowns because his charge attacks are really good as a bow user. So like, no, he's actually good no matter what.
逃げられるかな。みんなは俺が。
話が通
Also,
じないなら
opposed kill
あり得る
like
行くぞ。兵器し。は。
Everything is dead. Here. And stats like that. Ooh, that's the highest I've seen it now. 3780.
that's the highest attack.
That's like Noel full defense build level attack. On a on a crit character.
いや。
I go normal at Sumeru City,
Hmm? Yeah, it's a viewing service.
and Mondstadt is
Now there's a way to see what's in your system through Windows.
Oh well. What did I say about not going too far down?
Yeah, I'm not going too far down.
It's fine. Our only problem was
兵器神
chords.
速。
Yeah.
The only problem was chords. But I can tell you that right now. We don't even have to look anything up. The problem is we don't have the right chords. You have to go to Macro Warehouse, or you have to find out online what chord to get.
So my Hydro characters are... Wow, I don't have many Hydro characters. I have 5 Hydro characters.
た。
Total.
I have more than that.
いや。いや。
さあどこに隠れる？
は。 いや。ほっ。は。いや。風情をかけるな。
Did I get another page? Woohoo! Another page! Yes! That's part of the reason I'm doing this today. I'm still missing enigmatic pages. Did I complete any? Ah, 9 and 9. There's still more pages to find.
Oh, Hydro character normally, and then any Mondstadt character. And I've already used Mona, so I don't want to use her again.
I did Venti for the style. Hydro normal.
Yeah.
That's your left.
止水の矢燃えろ
ルオパー火を
Armor head.
ほっはったや来い兵器神速ほっみんながそばに
やだ熱々でしょ師匠の技を食らいなさい
雨描きがたし
呼んでいる。
So my Hydro characters are Shinshu, Barbara, Mona, Ayato, and Sai. I don't think having any more Hydro characters is actually help me honest. More bond stack characters.
ほっせえこの件はわかるかい
So, actually, Zhao is better than Kung.
兵器神速よっ
Yeah, he can move forward.
Yep.
はったはっ
But Zhao's worse at climbing.
No. It's 25% time reduction.
That's not what I meant.
Zhao cannot go under a
Zhao versus overhangs. Overhangs.
Yeah.
Kazaha versus overhangs. Kazaha.
Unless you're a Sumeru. Because then everything's at an angle.
Zhao beats Kazaha for exploring Relay though. Definitely.
Man, all this child though is gonna ruin my timing on charges.
I'm sure you get it.
It's audio. Oh, it's the audio. Other reasoning is kind of
Honestly, there's a honestly the brain stops developing at X.
yeah.
Myth.
さて
I think it contributes. I think the fact that that myth exists and covers up the actual science that brains don't stop developing makes people
Aizo, woo!
makes people scared of getting older.
Yes.
Because if it was common knowledge that you just keep getting smarter and wiser as you get older, You know,
Would help.
it would help. Because it would be like, oh,
Yes.
your brain doesn't stop growing. Yes, there are some diseases that make that not
冒険だ
the
冒
case,
険
But those aren't all the people.
but those aren't all the people, and those are getting worked on.
But we had a really weird. You good on food? Do you make some food for everybody?
Good.
Yeah, sort by character.
Yeah.
Armory sucks.
What's that?
Armory sucks. Thing that's big for my armor.
Yeah.
料理の時間だ。
はっはっ
What?
Huh?
Still have 2 enigma.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be using It's gonna be science.
Science! Science! Definitely. Is there a bottom? Is this bottomless or not?
兵器神
You
速
tried? We go down. There's no reason.
Probably go down.
悪くないね
But, there's textures.
悪くないね
I've actually never gone to the crater.
What is that?
Hmm. Maybe there's treasure chests.
Oh, there's treasure up there.
Keep that in mind. Treasure chest inside the monolith.
Hey!
グオパー火を吹け。
雨描きがたし狂乱怒涛
Never even thought to come down here, actually. Something inside there, of course. Yeah, it's just like empty. No monsters. Whoa, look at all them! Oh, look at all them!
逃げられるかな
Fuck!
兵器神ほっさて
Neat.
It's a brief intermission. For real, I don't think anyone's watching right now, but Oh. Doop 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 doop. Okay. What's going on down here? Another monster over there. I think. Oh, there's another. Oh, there's treasure down here. There's treasure. Just have to be at nighttime to get it. Change the time just a second. And its normal attacks really annoyingly slow. Like, wow. Okay. Yeah, there's mirages down here. Oh, and there's another monolith! Dude, the last monolith is down here.
Oh no, they didn't have SATA 6 gigabyte connectors on this.
What? You can't pull it because it's wired in?
No, I can just plug my SSD in.
Yeah, but we need a cord.
No,
Benny.
plug-in slot.
Okay.
Just like my other SSD.
It's not IDE. It's not IDE. Or it's not serial ATA. It's the Apple thing.
この件はわかるかい
SATA.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
we got
Data
mine.
usually requires a cord.
行くぞ。はった。
Alright, then get a cord.
来い。
There is a slot. Yeah, they had to plug it.
Oh, and there's another tablet down here too? Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Beyond the shadow of time, I found the last of the things.
Yeah, any box should come with it.
熱々でしょ
Should come with
With
it.
four SATA cables? Yeah, I know. Dude, I got an achievement too. I can't believe I didn't think
よ
to
し
come
も
down
っとお
here.
宝を見つ
I
けに
didn't
行こ
either.
Wow. Just felt like it would be a bottomless pit, you know?
I get it.
And here it is, the last one.
And that crocodile head one you picked up.
All nearby seals have been marked.
Done.
Restore.
Yep, you needed it.
Yes!
You got an achievement.
I actually have the stream running right now. Okay, this is the final obelisk. Okay, I'm going to read this aloud. All right, this inscription here has been divided into two very different sections. The first is neat and dignified. The other has been changed many times over to the point where its contents can no longer be understood. The tower that caused the death of the previous king, Badana, has been destroyed. And the hunting falcons that were buried along it sing in praise of the coronation of Faramaz, the new king, and may the brothers of the previous king and queen stand behind him like beams and pillars, holding up his rule so that with the aid of such wise relatives, the royal seal shall be not stamped upon any flawed documents. Right, next section is complete math, and only a few fragments are comprehensible. Due to the new king's youth, the queen regent Tula, I'm not even trying to mock Haria, would gather the retainers to discuss affairs of state, abdicated to something something uncle, Minister Balash, master of Tula Tula. Faramaz was moved to the Emerald Palace, the imperial uncle Goraz would raise an army to restore Faramaz. Faramaz was moved to the Emerald Palace, while Grand Tutor Goraz and Makara ruled as regents, blah blah blah. Goraz claims at the throne and makes Makara his queen. Faramaz was exiled. Oh, poor lady. Just moved around in exile. Nobles of Tulul rebelled. Vengeance for Blashir on their lips. Goraz was slain. So Makara gave his head over to the rebellious throng to appease them. And the king Faramaz was welcomed back. The city of Soleil rebelled again. Oh my goodness. What am I saying? The queen regent would pacify 12 uncles, rose, tradition, many claims to the throne, war, barren. The farmers became wanderers, wanderers became slave soldiers. War ended, and King Faramaz was returned to power once more. Queen Makara, viper's deadly venom, passed on the third day. Slave warriors conspired with the city dwellers. Faramaz exiled to the all of another great kingdom.
I could probably do the thing, but I have to.
And
Do the what about?
I could probably do it myself.
ああ最高だ
Well, not today. After homework is done and all that other stuff, we can talk about that.
all right.
I want this to do homework. I want
Don't.
my clip note.
No.
This is why I'm freaking out about this.
You're gonna have to find some other way to do it.
$300.
Even if we move the drive, it doesn't mean that it'll work. That's not how software works. There's stuff in the registry of the old Windows installation. Just because you get the data doesn't mean the software works. Trust me. You're chasing after a dream that will not come true. Having the hard drive doesn't give you the installation. Not how things work. At all. Because if that were true, then people would just copy the folders from one computer to the other and just copy and pirate software that
兵
way.
器神速
They've already thought of
Yeah, I
that.
have to make it.
Yeah, even then, if it would even work. Again,
Installation is complicated.
no, fucking anti-piracy software protections are a heck of a lot more sophisticated than that. And yes, you wouldn't be pirating it. You just want to transfer your key to a new computer. But that's just not how things work in these days. I'm
It
sorry.
sucks.
And it sucks.
You have to
Find out a way to do what you want to do with a free software. Or find me a piece of software we can buy you. But don't keep chasing after your old computer.
The key's on your key now.
But it's
Put
been
the
used.
key into mine.
兵器神速
Double use key.
Okay, well then just do it then.
I
Why?
have to find my Wacom box. I have to find.
Okay,
So-
I feel very frustrated because although you have in your head, I want to do a thing for this
兵器神
project,
速
but if the thing you want to do is blocked by insurmountable technical issues, find a different way to do it. You know?
Yeah.
Just you're traveling down a road of suffering right now. You are creating suffering.
兵器神速
If you had everything set up, I'd say, great, go for it, do it. But you don't have everything set up. What are you thinking? You know?
Commercial.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Team Reclusive Researchers.
Oh. Cool. Yes, Obedo, that's a good choice. Seriously, dude? How many different ways do I have to say no? How about no? Noah?
Leave the box.
Clean up after yourself.
はっ
Don't want to lose you, Artemis.
Cannot be around box moving noises.
I know. And he's done. Right, Noah? You're
What?
done?
I see the box is not reachable.
Okay. Another time. Another plan. You have other things to work on. This is not the time. Okay? We have tomorrow when not everything's going on. Ugh. All the primal obelisks. And every mysterious miracle. Cool.
Figure out a way to use fire alpaca.
What?
Figure out a way to use fire alpaca.
Fire alpaca?
Free software.
Okay, good plan. Yeah. Again, don't let the software need get in the way of the academic portions of what you're doing. You understand what I mean by that, Noah?
My own key code. Every fucking.
Okay, but did you hear what I said? Thanks. So that's the last of the obelisks. And the last of the desert murals. Cool. Alright, and I saw that there was still a treasure chest in there. I need to find it. So let's find
悪くないね。止水の矢全力攻撃。
料理の時間だよ。
雨描きがたし。兵器神速。いや
熱々でしょ。
I also used the beta.
話が通じないなら
I used to do it. This time I used it. So it's different. Last time was Mona doing her dash. This time was Mona doing her normal. It's just capture a character doing a normal attack. You have to capture the last one because that's typically the coolest.
Still want this extra half terabyte of data.
No, but this isn't the right time.
兵器神速。
And there we go. It's been posted on co-host and on.
兵器神速。兵器神速。
There. So once you've got it pulled out,
What?
once you've got it pulled out, put it somewhere safe. We're not doing any computer maintenance today, okay?
I wasn't planning on it. I didn't have coffee energy.
So they brought Trump back. Apparently none of the tweets were actually deleted from the database. Banned.
So like his tweets are back now too.
His tweets are back. And his profile picture is the same as he left. Like, apparently when they suspend people, they don't actually get rid of any of the info they had on them.
兵器神速。
Goes back on fucking night.
Even though he lost the poll.
Yeah, they didn't ask. He wasn't really asking. It wasn't really a poll. Didn't care what. I need to get up there. That's what.
よっ。
Wasn't really a poll, but and now he'll say something about how the leftists are trying to hack Twitter.
Hey, look, a corner piece. We didn't have any corner pieces. I thought there wasn't one. Now I found it. Yay! Oh man, today's a day of discovery.
There's probably a guy defending all of the green chests out there.
Yeah, well, I... Alright. Cool. So I think that's it for this area. Cool. Well, that's all the murals and all the obelisks. Those little... Now, I don't have all the pages, though. So I still have to search in here.
Take Shizuku.
Paged. That's one thing that I need to
I
keep.
got Elvida's E-skill before the flower was actually created.
Mm-hmm.
Every time my graphics card drivers turn on, the screen goes black. Yes, D.
Or wait for it to go up so you can go.
Good check. Delivery upstairs. Anyone taking it in for me? Yep.
逃げられるかな。みんなは俺が守る。
料理の時間だよ。
くらえ。冒険。雨描きがたし。行くぞ。た。いや。
Also, is it really circle impacts when only one of the characters is making a circle?
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
また後で来よう。今は他を探索しよう。
you know, I don't know.
I get the deal with the why don't we explore the area ahead of us later, but just give us a goddamn invisible. It's already immersion breaking. You can't make something less immersion breaking except by making it not immersion. Paimon would never say that.
I know. He's completely out of character.
兵器神速。
Just give us an invisible wall. God, these guys are a lot of help.
Yeah, they
全力攻撃。歌よに。狂乱怒涛。来い。 止水の矢。
For now, just bring it downstairs. Thank you. Enigmatic page! Ooh! Alright, I've completed a book. Got one more page to find. Oh. Got one more page. Yep. Somewhere in the desert. Could be underground.
兵器神速。
4 the troll getting chased by his own.
Also, tagging things with the outside the canvas inside the bank. Even if it doesn't help me get attention, it'll help me find the pictures later. As if I'm ever going to delete them. Last photo event I didn't save the pictures. It's something I regret. Last photo event, the pictures weren't terribly good either.
Depending on the buffs that are up, his arc does anywhere between 3,000 and 4,500. It's not like a gun you hit. Yeah, we make sense.
I don't have that SE. $39 on Steam. Or buy Fire Alpaca from their website. It's completely free.
Funny.
So what you trying to do?
Just get an arc. It's a creative project. So one of my kids is like, creative projects, I hate it, stop making me creative. The other one is creative project. I'm going to spend 30 hours on one picture for this project. Fail all the rest of my classes.
I'm your art child.
It's not like I don't also get freaked out over detail orientation. It's just the details I freak out over are ridiculous.
I hate them because I
Who needs swirl when you do whatever the fuck is going on with child's art?
I do.
Pretty much, which is like, whoa, that's dangerous.
Yeah, he's just trying to help people out.
Oh, just one hit. Okay.
What was that?
Good teams have the supports wipe out monsters. The DPS can actually take them.
Yeah.
But the DPS struggles to take out the monsters on their own. Because Genshin supports DMAs. But the DPS is what? Is who allows the healing. Child is a main DPS, and he
兵器
also
神速
is a driver. His optimal team setup has him play driver.
Yep. Yeah. So this is the international team. Driver unit is facilitating all this.
Huh?
招かれ
逃げられるかな燃えろみんながそばにいてくれる
話が通じないなら
この件はわかるかまずい股間奥義
Yes, I know. Shit.
Is it gonna keep doing that until you tell him?
Yes, and I don't want to tell it. Okay,
Hey,
it's cool to
she's
get the reminders. I didn't actually get it for the reminder. I got it for keeping track, so that I don't like take it and then do it again.
Yeah. Ta. Ha, ta.
Now I'm angry.
Look at this guy. He's fighting a scorpion. He's trying to fight a scorpion. I'd like to help him
He's
out.
trying to intimidate a scorpion.
Right. Yeah. Hoi. Ha. Heh. Heh. 兵器神速 Yeah.
My favorite things about Child is if you headshot somebody,
What?
that. That's what happens if I get headshot. So the mark is on him, right?
I know.
I headshot him.
If
He
they get
flies into the
headshotted,
air.
they get picked up by the consecutive.
I love it. It's hilarious.
So you get extended airtime.
Sometimes they fall off cliffs too. It's even better.
Yeah, he gets extended airtime off. It's fun.
Ta.
Those are the kind of people who make a massive generalization during a complaint, and then complain when people go, "Your generalization is false."
It's bait. It's a debate technique.
Yeah.
Playing bait. They make the generalization because they know that people focus on the general. I knew a guy in debate who did it all the
this
time.
time it was weird because somebody had complained about media not giving them what they wanted, which was
止水の矢全力攻撃
as a good story is gay, women are treated like actual people. And everybody said, if in response to it, if that's genuinely a problem to you, you're not looking hard enough.
Yeah, there's actually lots of like
And
even on like Netflix, there's media like that.
and the person complained, "Oh, I only watch such and such. I'm not gonna take any of your suggestions." And it's like, then don't fucking generalize.
They're not.
悪くないね
And
What they should have said was, I'm frustrated because the media X that I consume
Never treats women like people.
Never tells the stories that include people. What they're trying to say is, I enjoy this media, but there's a part of it which really bugs me.
And I guess I'm just of the opinion that then outright criticize it.
That takes a lot of training. That takes a lot of skill.
It's a skill I have because I'm around people who criticize the media they watch directly. But I guess it isn't a skill everybody has.
言いたいから我慢しろよ
But the way they did it is they acted really demeaning towards the kinds of things that were suggested.
Yeah, that's part of the emotional situation. They're in an emotional state, which is making it. Not saying it's right. I'm saying it's
You're just explaining.
but like, this is
Okay. And it's just a problem of what they want to say is that the media there is things they like that won't give them what they want in a story, and that's upsetting that the things they like aren't as good as they could be.
right. Exactly. And they're not going to stop watching the thing they like. That's not what they're asking for.
Yeah.
Like, man, my superhero movies have really shallow female characters. Stop watching superhero movies. But I like superhero movies.
さて
I just want them to be better. I just want the thing I want to be better.
Yeah.
And why does it take emotional maturity to say that? I don't know.
did say they were watching superhero things.
Yeah. Superhero movies. I wish superhero movies were better. But that's somehow hard to say.
Yeah. Instead, you're going to say, all media has this problem.
Right.
Which is only going to annoy people who like media that doesn't have that problem.
Right.
Because they're going to go like, are you saying the media I like somehow has a problem?
It becomes personal.
Because by making that generalization,
形は精神と共
essentially
にあ
they
れ
did is they took
形は精神と共にあれ
specific generalization they
動くべきだ
made a lot of lesbians
形は
upset.
精神と共にあ
Because
れ
a lot of lesbians are like, check out literally any lesbian media. It's gay, it's well written, and it treats women like people.
So how's the software working for you now? No? Any-
Or check out literally any transgender media.
But when was the last time you saw good transgender Marvel
But there's
movies?
no good transgender or lesbian stuff in superhero movies.
My
There's only occasional male gay bait.
Yeah.
What were we gonna say now?
My favorite One Piece fight is when Luffy just exhales all of his air and becomes ultra instinct and just dodges with the spear attacks because he's his feather.
兵器神速
That's weird. Anyhow, how's your software working, Noel? Doing the job?
Is it doing the job?
After we figured out how to do digital art.
Alright.
Again, don't let it get too much in the way of your job.
兵器神速
Wow, wonders.
What they wanted to say is that superhero movies and British television isn't giving them what they wanted.
Yep. But that takes.
兵器神速
That
Well,
takes
it takes-
recognizing that it is a problem that exists within British television and superhero movies.
Which is criticizing the thing you love, which is hard to do. It actually takes some.
I guess I take it. I guess I take that ability for granted because I've been around people who are willing and able to criticize the things.
It is hard. There are a lot of, and it isn't even about. It's also. I'm going to go one further. It may be partially your personality. The ability to criticize what you love may be related to something that you can do that some people's personalities can't.
Or takes a lot, right?
Yes.
Because for me, of course I criticize the things I love.
This is funny. So, like, I figured that.
Like, how do I put it? I love Xenoblade 2, and I
雨
can
描
probably
き方し
talk for hours about all of its problems.
it
兵器
has
神速
a lot of them.
But I love it.
Yeah. So, I was gonna say, I figured that Dendro foods would be really hard when Dendro reactions came out. But now
But the
they're
enemies
basically
are bad at taking advantage of the
Yeah,
Dendro.
so-
They're like the Hydra ones.
now they're like the Hydra ones. Like, thanks for helping me out and helping me kill all your friends.
They're like it's the Hydra ones. No.
Huh?
The enemies are bad at taking advantage of the reactions.
I mean, that's why it's not jarring that the Traveler wins the Mushroom Cup. Because the Traveler understands the elements, and most creatures in this world do not. Human or otherwise. Like, we as players bring, when we get good at the game, we bring knowledge of how the elemental system works, and it's
And the thing
kind of roleplay.
Like, oh, the Dendro guys. Let's say they combine with some like Hydro archers or whatever to start making moves, and the Traveler's like, hit him with Electro. They're my Hyper Blooms.
No, they belong to me now.
Or hit him with Pyro. They're my virgins now.
逃げられるかな
I just turned my whole screen to black
はたは
by pressing a button.
た燃えろ
熱々でしょ取れ
See the real issue with that
兵
person.
士神速
And that person made a lot of people upset when they said it.
Yeah, but they didn't. That was not their intention.
That was not their intention.
Like at all.
But the freezing felt like an attack to the people who watch media that does meet those criteria.
Yes, it was like a duel of two people's assumptions and emotional stuff.
One person makes a generalization. Another person says, "Well, are you saying that the story I like is poorly written?"
They don't even know. They don't understand.
たいや
Parents on mystery shows. Half of my parents watching mystery shows is one or the other explaining things that the first
料
one.
理の時間だよ
Why did that happen? Oh no, it was this. Oh, well, what about this other thing? It sounds like they're arguing. They're not.
They're just
They're
discussing.
they're sharing their notes.
But the way they
It's my your grandfather. He is exasperated. Sounds like and he's usually not.
兵
It's
士神
just,
速
it's just exasperated. That's the sound of his voice when he's like, I can't. You know,
兵士神速
comparing notes on their mystery show. Because my mom has always loved mystery shows, but my dad has not.
and so she
And the fact
explains
that-
to him what's happening.
And yeah, she's got like 40 years of genre awareness. It's like when I was a kid, I remember being sick and sitting with my mom when I was like 5 or 6, and she's watching Masterpiece Theater, you know,
兵士神速
mystery, basically the PBS Mystery Hour, right? And she just do it all the time. Right? She loves her mystery, and now Grandpa loves her mystery, but he doesn't have the genre. You know, like when we're playing video games, like you have genre awareness. Like there are things that can happen. Like that character, the Florin lady, or dude, the floral dude.
Yes.
Like you're like, oh, I know this trope already. I don't even have to do this quest. I know where this is going. Right? Genre awareness. Florin? Is it
Florin.
Is their name
It's
Florin?
Yeah, but I just took one look and said, I know where this is going. I
know
don't
where it's
need to
going.
do this
I'm
quest.
gonna actually.
兵士
And I
神
know
速
where the beguiling charm side story is going too.
止水の矢
Oof. This is the camp with all the explosives. Shit.
But yeah,
Yeah, genre awareness.
全力攻撃だ
話が通じないなら
歌よにし
ほっったはっほっいやはっふん隙を見せるのはほんの一瞬だ来い
必ず戻ってくる
but yeah, okay, so I get it. That person was complaining that the things they're watching don't give them what they want.
Yep.
But the phrasing made people go,
Why are you attacking?
Why are you attacking me?
Basically.
And then because of how they phrased it, they did phrase it as I'm looking for things that give me ultimate.
Right. I want positive female characters in
Queer
superheroes,
stories.
in queer superhero stories.
But they didn't say superhero.
Right. They're. It's hard to know what you don't know. They know the media they know. They don't know that other people know things they don't know because they don't know those people's things.
And
So
there's the other thing, which is, and so when people do make suggestions, a lot of suggestions were like anime, like older movies, and they said, "Oh, I have eyes. I don't need to look at that. Looks weird," because people are really fucking weird about anime and they don't like it. And the weird thing is, some of those suggestions are in fact superhero shows.
Oh yeah, they're just animated.
They're
right?
just anime superhero shows. Like, actually, some of those are exactly what you're looking for. But you took one look at the suggestion and said, "You."
Well,
it's
I will
anime."
say, your because for her, all anime was either her Sailor Moon. When she watched Noir, she became an anime fan. As an anime fan. She goes to
Like,
conventions.
so many people.
It just takes time.
So many people look at anime.
Yosh.
They have a
Oh my
preconception of it.
Out of my garden, you silly mushrooms. This is my garden.
So many people end up with a conception of anime that is wildly inaccurate. Well, how do I put it? They have a conception of anime that is not inaccurate, but rather shallow. Because to say anime is X is to say live-action Western television is X. That's definitively not true. Anime is a huge genre. It's not a genre. It's an animation style.
It's just a style. It's not even a genre. There's no unifying thing.
There's
It's
no.
like,
There's a
wow,
lot
it's
of
Japanese
anime
people
genres.
drawing.
It's not a genre. That's like calling live-action Western television a genre.
Pretty
Doctor
Pretty
Who
broad.
and Breaking Bad are
Are the
not the
same.
same genre, but they're both Western live-action television.
They both have white guys talking. That's the same thing.
Yeah,
right?
they both have white guys talking and occasionally do funny camera angles. They're the same
They're
thing.
the same.
They're both long-running.
I have eyes. I can't stand to look at talking white guys. What are you talking about? I have eyes. I have never heard that criticism of anime. I have eyes. What does that even
It
mean?
means, oh, it looks bad.
Hey, Shizuku.
Yeah,
Then say it looks bad. Don't say I have eyes.
but if they were to say, "Oh, it looks bad," people would rightfully respond to them with, "Wow, what
You
a
have no
shallow
taste.
view
No
of something
taste.
you refuse to engage with." And they know that would be the response, so they don't say it looks bad. Because
They
somebody's
say,
going to
"I
say it
have
doesn't
eyes."
look bad.
I have eyes. That
Hey,
is like
Shizuku.
the more I say that, the more ludicrous that is to say. I have
I have eyes.
like, have you ever listened to dubstep? I have ears. God damn it!
Actually, that's exactly how people use it. They'll be like, "Oh, I have ears."
That's so bad. Oh my
It's honestly ears.
Hey, Shizuku.
I can't listen to dubstep. I have ears. Dubstep can only be listened to using the hollow parts of the inside of your skull to detect frequency information. Ears make it impossible to listen to that shit. Which argument.
Yeah, and I mean the fact
be
is that they didn't talk about is that when they said he's gay, they were talking about gay men specifically. They want stories with gay men that treat women like people. And
Like
honestly,
almost all the gay radio that I've ever watched.
and the thing is, once again, if you're watching stories that are gay bait, they're not going to treat women.
Yeah, it has to be actual, like, by and for homosexual men
Yeah.
to get that. But like, oh no, yes, I will say there are misogynist gay men in media and in
Yeah.
but
But I want to say,
their chances are lower to find.
I mean, really, it sounds like from looking at this person's interest,
自ら罠に飛び込むとは何度だけがあるんでくる
逃げられるかな。
the things they're watching don't even give them the gay, they give them gay bait,
この剣は
which is not actually part of their thing,
いや
you know? Which is probably why were so dissatisfied, you know?
Oh yeah.
But yeah, that's probably why they're so dissatisfied. Because they're not actually being given what's promised by the media.
So Noah, if you do pull a child, I think you can give him Yo-Yo-Miya's. I think it works because he does normal attacks.
Normal charge attacks.
So you need to get child. I want you to pull child so bad now. Oh my gosh, you have Yo-Yo-Miya's go. Oh, like it's almost the same damage ratio. Yeah, I know, Medcheck. I know. I don't want to. The goal of this patch is to like
冒険だ冒険。いやはっふんいや痛いから我慢しろよ。ふっふった。
Instead of saying, this thing I like has problems, they generalized and said, all media has this problem.
Yep. That's without the control. They didn't know that they by God, they were getting themselves both ways. 'Cause
兵器神速。
they were afraid to criticize what they like, and at the same time, they were accidentally criticizing everything else. Like it was a double wrong, right?
Yeah, it's hard. When you have problems with something you like,
ここ
you
に
do
立つ
have to bite the bullet and say, this thing I like has problems, it's not going to stop me from liking it.
Are you like Osu? You do not need to be like Osu, Noah.
But I know why they don't do that. It's actually a deeper problem than personality. Even though personality is a contributor.
Noah, can you tell me why you're playing Osu? Osu?
So, what I want to say is it's a deeper problem than personality, honestly. There's a problem. I'm judging from how they speak, the kinds of groups they hang out. Maybe that's unfair to do, but it's also a cultural problem that just exists. The problem is, a lot of people suck at critically engaging with media. It's very common to resort to this thing has problems, therefore it is bad. And once you start arguing that way against things you personally dislike, you can no longer critique the things you do like. Because then you would be admitting the things you do like aren't flawless. And when you admit that the things you like aren't flawless, well, by the earlier logic, things that are flawed are bad. you know? And so, because of the way that they interact with media, they're unable to say the thing they like has problems.
Well, it's also, let me see. So let's say there's another way. There's another way to do this. Let me get my extroverted feeling.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're analyzing it from the perspective of they're not critical. I get that.
Well, they are critical. They've just taken an approach to criticality that essentially allows them to look at things that genuinely are bad and not have to put too much emotional energy into thinking about why it's bad. And
Whereas
just,
I'm going to take a different type. My feeling, extroverted feeling, says they found joy in something that was problematic in some way, for some reason, to some other person. So the great way to use problematic is relative to person.
yeah, so
A person can find
they found joy in something that was problematic to somebody
that they knew. That person judged them or said things that made them feel bad. And now they are carrying like an emotional wound for liking the thing that they like. Wounds lead to scars. Scars are hard patches. Scars are inflexible. Scars can sometimes blind us.
They take a long time.
If they ever do. And so, person who likes person who likes gay bait superheroes. Maybe they had a homophobic person in their life. They're like, oh my god, I can't believe you're watching that gay shit. Right?
Yeah.
And so now they have that wound. They're like, oh, but I like this gay shit. And so now they can't say anything bad about the show because then they're like, oh my god, I'm just like the person that called my favorite show gay shit.
Interesting, both potential ways this can happen do originate either at the person or at their critic at the at poor media analysis. The homophobe, in your case, had poor media analysis. It's gay, so it's bad. Because it doesn't align with my philosophy of gay people.
Right.
And in the case I have, they found things they found problematic in the past, and because it disagreed with their philosophy, declared it to be bad without critically analyzing it. And it could be a combination of the two. What I meant is, from the homophobe, they can start from being around that homophobic person. They can start to adopt that same puritanical approach to media analysis.
Right.
Because it's the approach to media analysis that they were taught by being around that homophobe. That's what I meant to do. It's not their fault that is their approach to media analysis, but they do have that approach to media analysis. Because that's the thing about trauma and just bad experiences in general is sometimes the thing that made the experience so bad sticks with you.
You don't even know why.
It
changes form. Like trauma is this weird shape-changing beast that can start affecting situations that don't have any connection to the original trauma at all.
Yeah. This is what happens here. Homophobe says, I cannot believe you're watching that gay shit. And eventually, you end up adopting the same puritanical method that the homophobe used to analyze media. Which, completely unbeknownst to you, you may end up hurting somebody in a very similar way.
Those things do.
A lack of ability to critically analyze isn't a personal necessary. That also explains to me, you said, why we have all of this puritanical media analysis on queer spaces right now.
Oh, yeah.
Because the experiences with homophobia that people have encountered growing up are flavored in such a way that they end up adopting the things that were hurting them.
Yeah. Those wounds.
Strangely, because homophobia isn't as virulent and I'm going to kill you for being a... It has other stranger effects, you know?
Oh, shit. No more.
They're digital.
Well, they reset every day. Weird. The world is a lie.
Thanks for the conversation.
Yeah.
So
That was helpful.
now I know. Now I understand why. It's part of the reason why we have this puritanical approach to media analysis existing in the first place.
This is only true for some people. I mean, like, everybody's personality.
Yeah,
is
I said
affected.
part of the reason.
Yeah, everybody's personality affects it.
Some people could experience something like homophobia in their life and end up adopting the homophobic style of media analysis. And then they struggle to criticize the own things that they like as a result. Because, yeah, gay bait superhero movies are problematic. They are.
They deserve some criticism for that.
But I'm not, and I say they're problematic, and I'm not of the opinion that problematic things should be destroyed. I think that things that are problematic we should be able to look at things that are problematic
手をつ
and
なぎましょ
point
う
out their problems.
具現化せよ呪言チョック
完成呼びかけに応える
役払い
I think that it's healthy to be able to do that. If we can't sit down and point out the problems with the things we like, I saw somebody say, if you reject something when it's problematic, and you try to stick to pure and pure media, things that fit your morals, right? What happens when something amoral happens in real life? How do you deal with it? How do you deal with it when you can't just reject it? Media analysis skills go further than just because art goes further than just movies by itself. It does. Especially the groups.
That was just his aim. Just drop us a flat 35K.
Oh my god. Trump responded, logged on to Twitter and responded to Musk's "Should we bring back Trump?" He said, that was that.
Going for something.
Trump literally did not want, you know? I don't know what Musk thought he was going to get out of this.
Really? Oh my god. Let him fight! Let him fight!
I told you that Trump doesn't like it. Trump does not like Elon Musk at all.
Right.
They're not friends.
No, I absolutely not.
Elon wants to be friends with Trump. Trump wishes Elon would fall off a cliff.
Whatever.
But still, that means you don't regard Trump with anything more than neutrality. No?
So that's funny. So Trump was invited back to Twitter, and he said no thanks.
Yep.
This guy here, he's antagonizing the alligator.
Here's
Or crocodile.
this thing.
They don't have that.
I do think that the puritanical approach to media analysis is.
兵器神速
I
There's
really
a lot of
don't.
emotional stuff.
I mean, we know one source, but we don't know all the sources. Honestly. One of the sources is probably. You know? Yeah. One of the sources is just genuine propaganda.
The stack of. This place to stand. 1, 2, 3. He took all 3 hits too. They acted as independent damage.
And then died from fall damage.
Bad place to stand, dude. I mean, Toma's the best at Virgin, but Woma's pretty good at Virgin. Really is.
Oh, this is fun. So the new Pokemon game has a Pokemon Panda Mouse. It's 2 little mice
Oh,
that sit
Panda
together.
got it.
And after reaching 25, level 25, while either in your party or in a box, it will randomly, just on a random tick, after an indeterminate amount of time, evolve into a tandem mouse with 1 baby or a tandem mouse with 2 babies.
So they can have
They have kids.
Twins?
They have kids.
Yeah.
That's such a funny Pokemon.
It's cute. They
It's
can
a
have twins.
funny evolution, though. They just have sex.
Or they do the Pokemon thing. Pokemon don't have sex. They
No,
hang out and they.
These
and they have
Pokemon,
babies.
this
That's right. No
particular
eggs.
species
No
has
eggs.
sex.
Yeah. No eggs. Live birth.
This particular species of Pokemon has sex.
悪くないね
Oh. I mean, I've seen a lot of people talk about why are the reasons that kind of approach to
Hey,
analysis
I
exists.
was here earlier and that meat was.
I mean, yeah, I was just say one of the reasons is just propaganda. You know, now that queer people aren't nearly as hated, we can say, oh, when I talk about freaks, I'm not talking about you. You know, first they came. And also, nobody's being taught properly, you know. The schools aren't teaching us that.
Well, the ironic thing about the whole critical race theory is it's part of what's called critical theory. And critical theory is what you're talking about right now.
Yeah, it's in you. Heard critical theories. Engage with the things that suck.
Right.
Don't agree with them, but engage with them. Look them in the eye. Look at what they stand for and say, wow, that's shit. Don't just look at what it might stand for and say, wow, that's shit. Genuinely acknowledge
This
it.
is cool. I want to try this again. It's just a little geeky thing that I did earlier. It's really fun.
星の五か川
Oh, that is funny.
I love it.
That's funny.
Is that the most efficient way to find? Absolutely not. But that's
For
really
that much, for those kinds of rules.
兵器神速
yeah, maybe. I couldn't get above that one, so I had to get it. I had to get it some other way.
That's funny. Yeah, critical theory, critical media analysis. Critical race theory is scary because to the people in power, because critical theory is scary. Because critical theory makes propaganda no longer as effective. You know?
The mushrooms like pondering the artwork. These guys are a lot smarter than people gave them credit for.
はっ来い兵器神速
Because, like, if you have critical media analysis, you can critically analyze propaganda.
Yep.
いや
It's somewhat neuter.
Because you can look at propaganda and you ask yourself, part of critical media analysis is just good media analysis skills in general. What is this trying to make me want? You know? Sometimes the answer is, oh, it's trying to turn me against people.
Very often. That's
Why is it trying to turn me against them? Why would the author want that? And then it goes all the way to the top, and you're like, oh, it's about capital. So it's never not about capital. When isn't it about capital?
what is it like?
Capitalism is kind of extremely
兵器神
disruptive
速
to how humans function.
Yes, it goes against some of our basics.
Not gonna say all problems will disappear if we get rid of capitalism. A lot of them would.
Nothing
on the internet is real. So, there was this person who said, I noticed that my neighbors are ordering pizza every night. I can see the boxes piling up in their trash bags. Did these kids not know how to cook? Oh, I'll make some chili and bring it. And so they did that. They made some chili and they brought it. And somebody on the internet posted, "You don't know what's going on in their lives. You can't do that."
Bring them chili? Yeah, you
Uh,
do. Anyone
get
can bring me
involved in-
chili.
You should get involved in your neighbors' lives. Can you guess? Can you guess what the main source of income for the person who said you shouldn't bring your neighbors chili was? No.
No. What?
Rent.
Oh, fuck. Fucking landlords.
Landlords don't like when
People talk to their neighbors.
people talk to their neighbors. So it turns out,
この件はわかるかい？
chilly neighbor person has a tragic backstory motivating why they decide to be chilly to their neighbors. Because nothing is real. Why does this person have a tragic backstory? Their tragic backstory is they didn't pay attention to their neighbors at all at one point, and the cops came to their house one day and said, "Hey, do you know if your next door neighbor is fucking alive?" And they're like, "What do you mean?" She's an elderly woman, and she hasn't brought her mail inside. She wasn't dead.
Oh, really?
Luckily. The person went, "Oh, I guess I should pay attention to all of my neighbors from now."
Yeah. We should all more attention to our neighbors. Oh my god. Dang it.
Yeah, pay attention to your neighbors. If the landlords don't want you to do it, you should do it.
Just about anything a landlord does. I don't know why this goes up.
If the landlord says don't do it, that's a sign that you should. Oh, he's in his E still.
I rescued you from the mushrooms. Why are you attacking me, dude? Like, I literally just rescued you from 3 mushrooms.
Kill. Go.
Dude, you should be thanking me.
Oh, this is hilarious. Somebody tweets another successful shift at Applebee's checkmark. About 5 people who support Trump today after being inspired by Red Hand. Just doing my part. The screenshot of that tweet is posted to 4chan, where somebody says, "Someone gotta look into this." And there's a reply saying, "I just spent 4 hours on hold with Applebee's corporate just to find out this bitch doesn't even work there." Oh. Nothing is real on the internet.
Is that what you're in? Are you like in a Reddit called r/nothing is real on the internet?
No, I'm not. These are just posts that are being brought onto.
r/nothing
is fucking real on the internet.
Well, obviously, I mean, why I knew it was real before you said it is A, the Trump supporters want that to be. They want to be victims. The person who posted that was probably a Trump supporter.
Or joking about it.
The reality is, what bothers me about some people is their actual behavior, not who they voted for.
This person, honestly, from the looks of it, it seems they are joking about Trump supporters' victim confidence.
Yeah, it's double. This is double, right? But no. Whereas if the person had said, "Hey, great shift at Applebee's," I threw out some racist asshole who insulted one of the other people at the restaurant, I'd be like, "Yeah, that probably happened."
Yeah.
And I don't care who that racist asshole voted. They could have voted for something libertarian for all I care. Doesn't matter. Behavior is what's the problem, people.
These 4chatters actually tried to look into it only to find out it's not.
That's funny though.
Wasted a bunch of trolls' time.
That's
go.
Good. Yeah, that's a win.
Wasted 4 hours of the trolls' time by posting one silly tweet. And the funny thing is, Applebee's corporate, even if she did work at Applebee's corporate would have said, "So this is the tweet that you saw." So, yeah, we're not firing her over that.
兵器神速
Applebee's would actually probably be the best.
It is Applebee's. Well, it depends on the random person who ends up on the cell phone. You know, like the random person who ends up on the cell phone could just say,
Yeah, I don't know.
"We do the right thing."
よし出発だみんなは俺が守れ
Sorry. like
Sorry,
that.
not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. Like, the random person on the phone doesn't represent Apple as a person. The random person on the phone doesn't represent Applebee's corporate as a whole. You know? So they might actually say, "Oh yeah, we reserve the right to tell people the restaurant and the reserve seats."
燃えろ
Well, it's like the whole reason it's there is because sometimes it's because of racism. But
But
The-
you use your enemy's weapons.
use
against
your
them.
enemy's weapons against them. We don't need to justify why we told somebody to leave the restaurant. We told them to leave. But yeah, it's because of racism, so you can kick out black.
兵器神速はっ
Ah, shots are bad to me.
But now people are apparently retweeting old Trump tweets now that he's back.
Oh, because you can.
Because you can.
See, there you go, Elon. Thanks for that. Kofifi.
When I said Hillary Clinton got schlonged by Obama, I meant got beaten badly. The media knows this. Often used word in politics.
Schlonged? No, absolutely not. That's funny.
Sorry, losers and haters. My IQ is one of the highest, and you all know it. Please don't feel so stupid. It's not your fault. That's from 2013. That's from 2013. That's what he told me. Never seen it. Well, I think because Diet Coke actually does trick your body into producing more body fat. At Young Based God G, at Real Donald Trump, your dad gives good brain? Damn, it's called genes! Incomprehensible. Okay, what I think what was happening was he was responding to Young Based God G.
兵器
saying,
神速
your dad gives good brain? Damn. And Donald Trump responded, it's called genes.
This was life.
But gives good brain was a joke
It's a
to
joke.
see if Trump would understand that his dad was being called gay. But apparently Trump didn't
Get it.
understand because he just said it's called genes.
Which is even worse.
It's
To
called
jump at
genes.
least.
兵器神速
God, what a fucking ridiculous person.
A lot of.
His final tweet before he got banned from Twitter was, to all of those who have asked, I will not be going to the inauguration on January 20th. That was his last
That was his last
before
tweet.
getting banned.
兵器神速
What
兵器神速。止水の矢。全力攻撃。
雨描きがたしサイウルコ。
かけっこしましょう。お腹が痛い。
いや。ほっ。いや。
There we go.
はっ。
Oh, their name.
Yeah, did you the ones that grab the first? Okay.
逃げられるかな。ほっ。ふん。た。はっ。燃えろ。へっ。せえ。燃えろ。
料理の時間だよ。
はあ。さて。
I'm guessing that my last page is something. Oh, I have another delivery upstairs. You get it for me?
俺の故郷の雪原でこんな
That one
風
is
に
an
立ってたら
unexpected
投資してしまう
arrival.
よ。
Pretty cool. I want to set it up. It's the ring light. I'll turn on my camera again. Oh, yeah. Turning on my camera. Also waits on that. Excited. I'm going to set up my ring light. That's exciting.
Hey, 神速。
Use right now, doesn't it? Oh. $26. Ugh. I woke up myself. Ring light time. Jewish joke, and I'm sad that the microphone's just on when you told it.
An old Jewish lady ducks into a church one night during a sudden rain shower. The priest comes in while she's waiting out the rain and says, "You can't be here. We don't allow your kind in here." So the lady stands up and grabs the baby Jesus statue from the nativity scene and says, "Come along, Bubba. You heard the man. We're not allowed in here."
Just a minute. The baby Jesus statue? Oh
Yeah.
my god. Okay, that's pretty good too.
You could just plug it into your computer. USB. It doesn't require that much power.
I know, it's probably LEDs.
Of course it's LEDs. It's a ring light. An incandescent ring light? What world we live in?
It could be
For some. Wait.
Another good one.
super long core.
Somebody says, a rabbi goes to see his friend, the bishop. "Listen," he says, "there's something I've never quite understood about the Catholic Church. It's hierarchical, right?" "Right," says the bishop. "So," says the rabbi, "if you do a really great job as a bishop, you might become a what?" "Well," says the bishop, "if I'm fortunate, I might become an archbishop. And if you do a really great job as an archbishop, I suppose..."
Get the manual. Because there's a button and I don't know what it does and I'm afraid it'll turn it into strobe light mode.
Give us all seizures? No.
Do a really good job as an archbishop? Suppose someday I could become a cardinal.
Oh god, I'm becoming mature. Instead of just randomly clicking buttons, I'm looking at a goddamn manual.
You gotta plug in the camera too, just to test it, I guess.
This punchline is good.
Okay, yeah, we're getting it. We got a lot of things going on right now. Sorry,
And if you do a really great job as a cardinal, I guess after that I could theoretically become the Pope. And if you do a really great job as the Pope, what would you expect me to become after the Pope? Says the bishop. Who's
God.
starting to get a little annoyed. God himself? The rabbi shrugs. Well, one of our boys made it.
Saint.
Rabbi, Jesus was a rabbi. He was, literally.
Yeah.
Jesus was literally a rabbi.
So, it doesn't explain what the button does.
Alright.
Do I press the button?
Push the button. Yeah, it doesn't need to be nearly as bright as it has.
Oh, that's what.
Ooh, warm light. Oh. Yes. Oh.
That's good though.
I don't want
orange.
Warm light. That's what I want.
I want orange.
Lower it. Low as it can go. Just, well.
That's just the
A
TV.
little higher.
Okay, so
That's. And
What
then
I don't want it to do is block my
This is
screen.
true neutral.
Okay.
This is blue neutral.
I don't want blue.
No filter blue.
I am not an African American person. I do not need blue light to make my skin look good.
You look sick right now.
Okay, then we don't want sick. Okay.
Warm light plus
Okay.
this is African American. True blue is white.
True blue's black, so I got it backwards. Okay.
This
D2 used orange.
yeah. So
You're
this
doing a lot to light.
this is oh god. Okay. It's no light blue. I mean no filter blue. So it says it's no filter, but it has filter. And it's white skin. Because you never use no filter, because no filter looks like this.
Okay. Well,
And that
go
doesn't
back
look
to
good.
the way you want it to be, and we'll turn the
Okay.
camera on, and we'll be
There's
fine. One of our
One
boys.
last Hasidic joke.
Okay, let's tell you. Let's hear your other Jewish joke.
One night at a nunnery, the nuns are woken by loud singing and drunken revelry. They look and see it's some Jews celebrating one thing or another outside. "You can't be here," the nuns say angrily. "This is disrespectful. Don't you know we are the brides of Christ?"
Video. Right. So somebody, I won't have feedback because I'm going to be using my phone to stream manage. Let's see here. Let's try this again. Do. My channel. We have video. Ooh, we have video.
Awesome.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, stepping up our game, I guess.
I can try to remind you.
That would be good. You could be moderate. You could moderate my stream too, you know, just like your little brother does. All right, now can I play with this big bright light in my face? That's gonna be the hardest part. Okay. Whew. All the traps are turned off. All right, we have video. I guess I'll do Abyss with the camera on though. You think?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do Abyss with the camera on. Suddenly, I'm getting audio in here that I wasn't getting before. But I mess with everything. I think the camera is trying to pick up audio. I don't want them both picking up audio. You don't get to pick up audio. I have a better. Da 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 da.
That fix it?
Yeah, I think
Cool.
I still hear myself, and I didn't before, and I don't know what I did to change it.
Scroll down again. The webcam is off.
Yeah. I don't even want to record with the webcam. Just desktop audio and mic. Delete this. Can you still see
他の
what
執
we're
行官
doing?
たちは
in
何してるんだろう
streams?
ね。まあ
Hello
どう
viewers,
せわけの
if
わからない
that's
壮大な計
actual
画と
people
や
who
らを
don't live
進
with
め
me.
てるんだろうけど。
See here, do we have it? Do we have it? Yeah, we got camera. Oh, I no longer see camera. I messed with something. Let's see here. I screwed something up. Yeah, the camera disappeared.
So that needed to be there,
It needed to be there. Oh, okay.
but just muted.
Just mute it. Okay. I foobarred it again. Hey, but at least it's got stuff now. All right. Mute. Volume to 0. Okay, I still hear this echo. Whatever.
It's part of just. It's just normal.
I just never noticed it before, I guess.
Yeah. Because your voice should echo back to you. That's how this works.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so we got audio, we got visual. How's this look? Okay. Testing, testing, testing. Audio sounds great.
この辺りに戦いがいのある強敵はいないんだろうか。
Yes, you're absolutely correct. Okay, so I think we have audio, we have visual. Cool. Sweet. What was I doing? I don't know. Wandering around aimlessly in rooms, just trying to find a page. That's what I don't think I'm going to find it. Oh, the shadow of the bird is on the back wall. Because the illumination source is actually the hallway. It's got a little birdie friend on the wall.
Cool.
That's neat. Still better than Pokemon. Artifacts. Take them. Then I should probably dump some. Yeah, Nico's super.
So this is. We spent the 20th century figuring out everything about minerals with energies and vibrations. We can say with some confidence that if a rock has vibrations and energies coming off of it, it's bad for you.
Yeah, that's like nuclear physics.
That's what we learned. We researched what happens when crystals vibrate, and the answer is bad things.
Bad things, yeah.
Or neutral things. But typically bad things.
Typically bad. If you are absorbing crystal vibration, you are most likely absorbing beta radiation. It's not actually good. So there's a door. I have to figure out how to open that door. Maybe that's where my last page is. It's
Yeah.
behind that door.
兵器神速
It's got to be one of those. Opened it. You have to open it from one side doors. No pins. I gotta steal a pin from somewhere. Where am I gonna steal a pin from? Monster, probably.
Another thing is, if your problem is not if the problem you're experiencing is I do not have enough cool crystals, go to a cool crystal shop. They will sell you many more cool rocks for the same amount of money. You know?
I'm not completely sure when somebody would be like, yes, I need crystals right now.
But the thing is, so many people who buy those magic crystals, what they're suffering from is cool rock deficiency.
Yes, we need to buy cool rocks.
What they're suffering from is not enough cool rocks.
That is a problem that can be solved. So I need to be this level.
If you go to a place that sells cool rocks and just doesn't lie about it and just says, "Oh yeah, we sell cool rocks," you get many cool rocks for your money. No?
And maybe even ones that don't vibrate beta particles into your body.
Yep.
Should be a good thing. Oh, now I'm going down. I don't want to go down. I want to go up. Go up. Up. Oh. Be above this somehow.
兵器神速
Down. That's up. That's where it was.
兵器神速
Where's my locked? Down to it. Wait, I saw the little light. Just for a second. I saw the little spider light. You see that? The thing appears. But where is it? Maybe it's just a different floor.
Meets Scaramouche, falls asleep. Meets Dottore, falls asleep. Meets another Harbinger. Paimon, get the pillowcase.
悪くないね。Yeah.
I've met a lot of people in the last 20 years on the internet. Venn diagram of people who are me and people who will not shut up about their own misery. It's like a circle.
The circle, yeah.
And mostly whining about social misery,
Yes.
right?
Not having
If
friends,
you're constantly
not having
trauma
girlfriends.
dumping and group convos and spend most of your time online whining and are totally puzzled as to why you can't hold on to friends
兵
very
器神
well.
速
People aren't even trying. Just being inconsiderate.
Just being an inconsiderate person. Is that another door I haven't opened? Yeah, it's unfortunate truth.
So he says, people will largely stick by you through pretty dark shit if you're making their lives brighter for the rest of the time.
兵
You're
器
a
神
little
速
jackass when things are going well.
悪くない。うん
Nobody's gonna want to hang around. Sometimes it is the imposter syndrome, anxiety, lizard brain. Sometimes it really is. Like, there's no such thing as my life sucks so bad that I'm excused from being a trash person.
Yeah, we actually have to put effort. That's better.
Just a little bit. Just put effort into making other people's lives not worse. Not even making it better necessarily. Just make sure you're not like being a net negative all the time. It doesn't take much to be a net neutral,
Yeah, it really doesn't.
but it takes
Yes.
wanting to.
来い
Kapow.
Yeah. 痛いから我慢しろよ。ふう
I have no clue.
はっへっはっへっ冒険だ冒険
So how does the video look?
はっ
Mind checking?
He has something in his nose, I think.
兵
Yeah, I
器神
think we
速
could teach to know how to use a neti pot.
What?
A neti pot.
いや
What's that?
Thing where you pour salt water in your sinuses. The thing people do.
I do not want to pour saline in my sinuses. Thank you very much. That would be painful.
People do it. Way to flush out their sinuses. It's just
How
a
many-
thing people do.
How many apps have marketed themselves on being a Genshin killer now?
Lost
You're
track.
not gonna kill Genshin.
Not gonna happen.
Do not try to be.
Do something different.
Ubisoft failed. You're gonna fail.
Do something different.
Hey,
Do something
Jesus.
better.
You can't be a Genshin killer because Genshin is a game genre. You can kill genres. You can't kill a game. No?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can make a
Especially
good
a game
game,
with
though.
just so much availability.
Hey, yeah, hop.
Marketing yourself as the Genshin killer shows a misunderstanding of how the industry functions.
Huh?
You're not getting rid of it until it's over. When it's over,
It'll kill itself.
it'll be over. But it's not going to be over for a very long time.
兵器神速
Listen, if your goal is to kill Genshin Impact,
I feel like saying I'm gonna be the Zelda killer.
you're never going to kill Zelda.
Like, no. Can't be the Zelda killer.
You can't kill a franchise. Only the franchise can kill itself.
Now, I will say that Sonic the Hedgehog was attempting to be the Mario killer. See
Yeah.
how it turned out for them?
Yeah. They killed themselves.
止水の矢せい
グオパー火を吹け
形は精神と共にあれ
So the second monkey has fallen off the bed and hit his head.
Missed it.
It wasn't even Hydro Arrow that missed. It was regular.
By the way, got another one. I just break 5'd it.
Yeah.
16 seconds. That's perfect. Theoretically, keep the skilling all the time. He's an archer who doesn't know how to actually shoot toward beams. I was like, yes, it's good that you got cover, dude. Maybe your cover shouldn't cover your own shots.
That's the interesting thing about Horizon Zero Dawn I've noticed is arrows shoot from her bow,
Yes.
meaning that you can position her body behind cover and her bow outside of it.
Yeah, and shoot around corners and
Shoot
stuff.
on
Yeah,
corners.
it's pretty neat.
It's not necessarily realistic,
Doesn't matter.
but it's cool.
It's a game mechanic.
The game mechanic.
It's
You know, the first Deathbringer fight, I just hid behind cover and just shot it.
Just shot
And
it
the thing is, the
deliberately.
Deathbringers don't move.
they're kind of like
They're stationary turret.
yeah, like
So I just stood in
now that
place.
one
That one.
they get. That was a
Introduction.
in disrepair Deathbringer.
Well, I just hid and shot it. And it didn't figure out where I was for a while. They're not terribly intelligent, it doesn't seem.
No, that was part of that's a stealth section. Even though it was like an
Well, there was a bunch of dudes you had to fight.
兵器みんながそばにいてくれ
話が通じないなら
交換奥義この件はわかるかいさい
yeah, the supports killed it before. Like Child did one normal and then it died. We have video. Oh my goodness. I have so such options.
動くべきだ
But we got raided today and I missed it.
Yeah. That's sad. It happened again.
But I have this screen manager and it has
Dad,
chat and everything.
I have the pink lighter.
No. I guess anybody who wants a pink lighter better
I
like,
saw-
go
I saw-
lose it so
okay.
the next person can get it.
Speaking of lighters, I saw somebody say, I could probably make a couple days of outfits out of stuff that homeless guys gave me, giving me in return for a light.
Yeah.
It was like, hey, do you have a light? It's like, here, thanks. Here's a shirt that doesn't fit me.
It's the barter system.
I have the pink lighter.
It's really funny.
There's only one of
Like,
the.
like a host guy asked, do you have a light? The person's like, alright, here. The host was like, wait a moment. I found this shirt. It doesn't fit me. It looks like it fits you. Take it.
There must be a reason I have this thing. Pink lighters only come to you when you need them.
I hope you don't have a reason to use a lighter in the house.
Maybe I need to make food and the burner's not working.
The audio is different now and I don't know why. I am hearing the stream audio. I wasn't hearing the stream audio
Well,
until we got
that's-
the webcam working.
That's how Blue Yeti microphones are normally. We usually hear them.
So is
Your
it because
microphone
we
was
fired?
glitched.
Oh, I bet it's because we fired up G-Hub. It like figured out where my output source was. Okay, all right, that makes sense.
Also,
It's because we were in
like-
G-Hub.
does my voice really sound like this?
I can't tell you how your voice sounds because there's all this other voice, sound, music stuff going on. I genuinely can't answer your question.
It does not completely accurately.
Oh yeah,
capture-
are you still on stream ending soon?
No.
No, we checked.
So no.
Yes, thank you for
It
checking.
does not completely accurately capture your voice, but yes, I could recognize that it was your voice.
Wait, Stuffy,
You
my voice is at least a half octave lower.
you hear the voice that reverberates through your head. We hear the voice that reverberates through the air.
And I can sing bass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're not doing that right now.
Now, here's something. Okay. Controversial opinion. Noah?
What?
Record yourself. Listen to what it sounds like. Use that as feedback to work on your tone, your singing and stuff. And you will find that it will change how you approach it.
It's not that.
The recording equipment is not lying.
It's not that. Recording equipment picks up my stuffy nose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it does.
and so do we.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. Is you hear the voice that reverberates through your skull. The microphone, me, and Dad hear the voice that reverberates through the air.
Right. And I don't know the nose thing as much as.
And because you are inside of your skull, you notice when the nose thing is audible. We just hear it as part of your voice and don't even notice it's a sinus infection unless we can see it. That's just how your voice sounds.
That's just what Noah sounds like.
Nobody looks the way they think they look, or sounds the way they think they sound. It's just an odd fact of existence. You don't look that different from how you look, from how you think you look, and you don't sound that different from how you think you sound, but it is different.
I'm gonna use the torches. Ooh, mail. What mail did I get? Banquet invitation.
It's your birthday again.
It's Kitsing's birthday. Thank you for helping me set up my light. I like it. No.
Got nasal spray. We'll grab it back for a while. I have nasal spray.
I'm going to use the torches to track which paths I'm on. He didn't notice. He's like worshipping the flame.
I love that people are memeing on the XKCD road space comparison, but keeping it in the spirit of XKCD. Road space comparison. You've seen 50 people walking, riding bikes, on a bus, in cars. 50 people on one tandem bicycle. 20 people driving 40 cars. 30 cars riding on 6 buses. 50 people in human-sized hamster balls. Somehow takes up less space than 50 people in 33 cars. One giant car pulled by 40 tiny ones. And 50 people with 30 goats, 20 cabbages, and 10 wolves. A boat.
Oh, the generals.
To cross the river.
To cross the river, yes. What are you up to now? It seems like you're on a mission.
Yo.
I might have a migraine right now. Got it.
I had one this morning.
全力攻撃だ。
師匠の技を食らいなさ。
雨描きがたし。
兵器神速。はっ。くらえ。
熱々でしょ。
さゆる。
行くぞ。兵器神速。
People misusing pointing out bad debating to badly debate is such a funny meme. Why didn't you sit in our deep fryer, you fucking lunatic? You have resorted to ad hominem. I have therefore won this debate.
Couldn't I just use this? Fill it up with steaming water, scalding water.
You could. You'd have to follow the directions.
It says scalding water, not boiling water.
I'd have to follow the directions.
What?
I don't know. I don't know
Do
how to
not
operate
don't
that
use
object.
do not use it unless you can find an actual piece of paper or PDF explaining the way for it to be used. Otherwise, you'll
also-
misuse it and hurt
It's also
yourself.
like
It's
勝
also-
利
yeah.
の時間だよ。
はっ。逃げられるかな。 燃えろ。
スオパー火を吹け。
この件はわかるかい？
Anti batteries. Badass.
はっ。
5 particles? What the hell?
Also, it's really funny to be like watching something, reading something, playing something, and you go, "Wait a moment, that's Emi Yashiro
Who?
from Fate." The
Hey,
the protag kid. This is like playing Xenoblade 3, and you're like, "Wait a minute, that's Shiro from Fate Stay Night." Archer was a future version of him that went
Yes.
back in time to go kill him
Yes.
because he resented what he would become. There are so many characters where you're like, wait a moment,
兵器神速。
that's just Shiro. I wonder what the original people refer to the Fate because it's the funniest way to name it. They genuinely wonder where the trope started. Well, the weird thing is it has to be after the inception of either cloning or time travel. Because it's a time travel / cloning trope. Where somebody finds a different version of himself and says, "Wow, you're better than me. I hate you." You know?
みんなは俺が
Ooh.
熱々でしょ。
Oh, that's a big bait. Oh, I guess he does get
話
the
が
damage.
通じないなら。
狂乱怒涛。
No?
Yep.
Aiden.
Sick.
いや。
I ate shit food and then I worked out.
I'm migraine. Could you bring me a cup of coffee?
Yeah. Sure. Wait, keep those in this bottle. So.
There's a whole new one.
I know it is.
Oh my god. Child fights just like Archer. They stay nice.
兵器神速
If you give him Jingshu's rain swords, he's full power Shiro. Which is an actual optimal team setup. So you run Jingshu, that way you don't have to run Nanami.
兵器神速
Now he doesn't benefit as much as some from double hydro, but he does benefit just from the particles.
Just from Jingshu existing.
So yeah,
Actually, next time you're upstairs, please grab the challah. We're gonna eat it.
Okay, yeah. So remember I was talking about being emotionally and almost physically abused by their
Yeah.
partner?
We are livestock.
I'm not. What?
冒険だと
Do know.
Safe? This is good. It's always good to hear that people are safe. And they're back to just doing their work
みんながそばにいてくれるわ
how they want to.
止水の矢
They're just back to doing the way they want to.
いやいやいやはふんここで回避は
They're still continuing to do it. They're just doing it their own way.
熱々でしょそれはたかけっこしましょう
It just stands there.
や
You can't get out and you can't get in.
この剣は
It's
分
just
かるかい
blocks projectiles. That's
Everywhere.
all. Yeah, it's like-
聞いた
The
んだ
inside projectiles cannot pass
舞
through
台
the
を
barrier.
意識となれ
If you're inside of the barrier, you can't make projectiles be.
You're telling me his attack is completely fucking pointless?
Yeah, it's his ultimate move. Well, it's fine.
Well,
Again,
if
team
you're a super
player.
ranged character.
Team player. He keeps Ganyu from picking off all the rest of them.
You have to, he makes himself a target.
And because he's Geo, his shield is pretty.
So I did a
And,
test. When I
he-
sing,
and what he forces you to do is to come in close and break his shield.
I
Even
see.
if that means just running in Sean Williams.
I noticed when I sing, I don't have the stuff notes.
無礼者は
Because I
必
sing
ず
with my
で
mouth.
俺が守れ
And I sing with the resonance of my mouth,
雨描きがたし
not with my nose.
This is the song.
この剣は分かるかい
行くぞ
I saw some
隙を見せるのはほんの一瞬だ
Elon Musk hates Democrats. Never really liked Biden's ridiculous one-off comments.
Right, the crazy thing.
Well, for one time he was at a rally, and some guy came up to him, and for some reason started complaining about how his wife left him.
Okay.
And he's like, Biden, could you tell me how? I think he
兵器
was
神速
purposely trying to get in the way of the press. Like, he was purposely trying to disturb the rally that was going on by asking questions. It's likely he was in the group that earlier that day crashed gangs around. Anyway, and Biden said, "Oh, I'll talk to you later," because that's what you said. And the dude kept pressing, and Biden responded with, "Oh, I'm beginning to see why your wife left."
Damn.
Ow! He probably left crying.
Damn. Made a man cry.
Yeah, he probably just left his
Hey, Shizuku.
tears.
Well, the guy was making up the entire story,
よし
just
出発だ
just to get in the way.
But he's still got a fucking sear mark across his face.
Yeah. That dude will never be able to pull that thing off again.
He's gonna
Because
come
people
home to
look
his
at his
actual
face.
wife and go, oh, dude.
No,
You got-
people will see his face and they're like, "Oh, you're the guy who had Biden say, oh, I see why your wife left." Biden's a crazy old man.
He's a crazy old man. I don't think that makes him qualified to lead the country, but
Well,
oh my god, he is
He
really
isn't-
interesting.
I do not think Biden is qualified to lead the country. I do think he is qualified to be the guy who shuts people up at political rallies.
Yes.
He's fucking
Can he be the
hilarious
press
at
of the
that.
country, but not the guy who's running the country?
Can he literally just be the guy? Well, he is. The fact of the matter is, Biden is the guy who stands there and answers questions and doesn't make any policies.
Right.
That is actually how our government is run. Our presidents are figureheads and the party tells them what to do.
Presidents only have power during war.
兵器神速
Well, no, that's not what I was saying at all. I was saying presidents are figureheads.
Yeah.
The party tells them what to do.
Yeah.
Even during war, they do what the party tells them.
Yeah, or then they'll. Yeah, so when I sing, I don't have a congested voice.
Alright, so this one's not at full power. Let's see what happens if I do that trick message.
When I sing, I don't have a congested voice. When I talk, I do.
邪魔しない
Oh,
で
I'm just talking.
When you sing,
姿を残す
one of
So
the
it's not
things.
going to target it.
Huh?
If I just do that.
Yeah.
So, one of the things we're told
星のご加護は
as singers is to not sing with our nose. Do not. If you try to speak, plug your nose and try to speak, and figure out how to properly
Okay,
speak
yeah.
while your nose is
So I can-
plugged.
I can talk.
If you can figure out that, you can find out how to talk without being nasal. It's
So-
not easy,
So I
but
can
it's
talk
possible.
like this.
Yeah, it's possible, but
Do I
it's hard.
Do I sound like I have a stuffed nose?
No.
Sometimes. No.
It's a scale.
My mic congestion's also in my throat.
It's definitely a hard thing to do because I want to inhale with my nose. If I do that, I sound nasal again.
Yeah, so you have to focus. Focus. Is there any difference? Is there any difference from when I'm talking now from when I'm talking now? Yeah, I can't do it.
Once you figure out how to do it, you can try to apply that to your speech normally, and you'll sound less nasal. I mean, that's why you're singing isn't nasal. Because when you sing, you're already doing that. You don't realize it.
Yeah, there's no vibrations in my nose when I sing. But when I'm talking, there's.
That's a hard thing to do.
ここで回避しよう
I'm gonna fucking deviated septum because the science.
逃げられるかな
A lot of
よし
my friends.
雨
I don't say I have a nasal voice. Say I have a melodic voice.
股間奥義
Wow.
みんなは俺が守る
Sometimes when I'm in band, my friends, I'm practically singing
Yeah.
from top.
You're that mode, you're just playing an instrument where you have to dedicate all of your breath to. Yeah. The nose only breathes in. No, it does. Right? No.
Yeah.
Not unless it's circular. I can do
So the nose doesn't do anything.
go your instrument, breathe in.
Just like when you
You get
swim,
more.
actually.
You can get more.
Yeah. Breathe.
So if I sing
Yeah.
like this,
I have
I
no
don't
idea.
know.
So, I'm gonna go practice that.
Yeah. It's a decent thing to practice.
definitely lit. Yeah, I'm very far away.
Voice, your
一体どこから
exists. That is enough for now.
Yeah, I guess.
I actually do not know how to manage to pull that off. I guess it's because I was in choir for 3 years in high school. Well, I was in choir for
You were quite,
6 years.
technically you were in voice lessons for a while too.
But I was in choir for 6 years of my life. You know? I guess I just kept that skill. how to speak not nasally. I can't do it perfectly. It's definitely difficult to do. But it exists. I know how to make words without using my nose. And I think Noah is right that what's going on is that I think Noah is right that what's going on is his friends here is not his voice because when they're in band,
師匠の技を食らいなさい
don't use
狂乱怒涛
nasal
よし
voice.
さて
In choir, it is taught to you from like day one. Don't be nasal in your singing.
Fire teacher.
よしし兵器神速
Well, it adds a certain quality to your voice that's really hard to actually make resonate with anything else. There are pieces out there that can definitely be sung with a nasal voice, but they're designed for it. And those pieces are designed for not. What?
Not a choir, maybe?
Yeah. Most choir pieces are not designed for people having nasal singing.
What do you think I should say? I mean, it's cool to get a little bit of crit rate.
The Skyward Blade gives him ridiculous burst uptime.
No. In contrast to...
I think
Which
the
does
Skyward...
give more, basically.
I think
It's just all that energy.
you would have to give up a lot of healing to get the energy recharge necessary to switch off the Skyward
I
Blade.
have so much healing. Or recharge already.
Honestly, I think it's fine to leave it as is.
Squeeze just a little bit.
Yeah, it's not.
Boken da, boken!
Reliability wins over big number.
いや
Honestly.
言いたいから我慢しろよほっへっ
It's hard. It literally requires exercising throat muscles you don't typically use. I'm only able to do it for a few seconds before it reverts.
It's training.
There's
Using the
literally
voice.
weird
Muscles.
things you do with your, like with your throat and your vocal cords and your lungs, and nose, to do that. It's not easy at all. And the other problem is I can't breathe in at all when I do it. When I'm trying to breathe in with my nose, it causes me to fall back into
みんなは俺が守る
It's very funny how people sound. Yeah, I bet. No one.
Sure he is. He's gotten real self-conscious about it.
Yeah, definitely has.
Alright, so now,
I think it's a decent skill to have. I definitely think that there are times if you're making a presentation, if you can get into your non-nasal voice, people will likely like your voice just a little bit more. Might project better.
I don't know where to find this last page. Last page, and I'm just
Not
like,
gonna Google it.
I'm not gonna Google it, exactly. I also would love to know why this door is locked. That hurts.
Yeah. Right.兵器神速。
There. Stop.
兵器神速。
Can't win them all, I guess. Really doesn't. Of elemental mastery. So she would have to have EM for it to work. She does not. But it's crit. It's happy.
兵器神速。よっ悪くないね。兵器神速。
気神速。
また後で来よう。今は他を探索しよう。
いや。よし出発だ。へっへっほっはっへっへっほっいや。冒険だ冒険。いやほっへっ
次の日を見つめよう。
兵器神速。兵器神速。
Well, I started my mining there earlier. I should finish my mining.
難攻不落。
諸行無常よっ。よっはもっとまずいほふあもっと早くへよっ
やっ
お触り禁止。ついていきます。よっやっ
剣女盤石。
部外者禁止。
So,
I'll fix that for stream.
I'm gonna fix it now. It's fine.
It's just pointed down. It should be pointed at your face.
無駄な努力をやめたら
But then the camera would move.
いや
Seriously. I have no notes.
いや諦めなさい
Be. Go to there. Should be pointing at your face. Is it pointing at your face?
Tell me.
Yes. This is
It
the
looks
thing.
like it's pointing in the sky right now. Looks like it's pointing over there. That's just
Is it?
from what I can tell.
Is this circle?
Yes, the circle is pointing at my face. The camera is.
The camera can be adjusted.
My problem is I'm not in an office chair. Sit back, or sit forward, sometimes I park in front of the couch, back. We have a migraine right now, so.
Sorry.
I've been here playing, I didn't even know.
Yes, just one. Well, the camera is pointing at you, and there, no matter how much movement you have, it's pointing from. It sees the blue blanket. You're.
I can move around a lot.
Get away with zooming the damn thing in a little bit.
I actually did zoom in. It's a really bright shot. What we really need to do is give control of the camera in Streamlabs, because right now I was controlling it, which means I can't like have a hot key.
おさわり禁止。部外者禁止。次の仕事はついていきます。次の仕事は 相関化粧。よっ。ついていきます。
剣女盤石いざ。
Yeah, I think you would get. If you ever met Hassan, you would get along with Hassan.
Probably. Takes a real difficult personality for me not to get along with.
Well, he's a leftist,
Yeah.
like super leftist. So India's having some issues right now.
What's having some issues?
India, the whole country.
Yeah, they have
They're-
pretty
they're-
fascist.
They're right now really fascist. With their news. For what our country considers their worst news in India is what our country considers to be liberal. Leftist. Like MSNBC is on the level of the worst of Indian news.
At worst.
Fox News of Indian news.
Oh, I see. They have a very left shift.
No, they have a very right shift. Because
They're
in
not as righty.
Britain, MSNBC and CNN are CNN is liberal, MSNBC is right wing.
CNN is right wing. MSNBC is right wing.
Yeah.
Fox News.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. They're both CNN right wing, MSNBC right wing, owned by Microsoft.
No. It's a weird.
The MS.
No,
Microsoft.
but it's a weird relationship.
But Microsoft has a name
お触り禁止
involved.
But
I don't care that it's not a straight
so Microsoft has a MSNBC is still terrible, but it has a lot more editorial freedom than, let's say, Washington Post.
関係者
Right. So the fact that the name is there is actually a good thing.
無駄な努力をやめたら
That they are
さようなら
admitting that they're connected to it, whereas like some of them they don't admit it.
like the Washington Post. Amazon? Would it be the
Should be,
Amazon Post?
yeah, but it's not. So it's better that they say, "Oh yeah, we're owned by Microsoft." Hide the fact
Which is actually pretty good.
it's not great.
they're-
But it is.
Yeah, their fascist media is MSNBC.
We'd have to drop it. This has been a absolutely disastrous. Can't believe we had a raid and I missed it. I missed the raid.
You're not getting messages from the stream manager. Oh, look, watch. Go to your stream. They have to get loaded up. I type in chat. Check your stream.
I see.
See me?
Yeah.
I mean, that raid was from a while ago.
Just about.
That raid was not
Ancient.
this day. Somebody else raid.
I've got a lot of uploads to do tonight. Yeah.
Well, you're still getting the drops from Genshin.
No, I'm not getting anything because they're only giving away so many. And who your views determine.
You're still getting the Mora and the XP and the
the
Ore
people.
and the 30
I don't get
Primos.
any of it. People watching.
Well, I get it.
You get it.
Streams, well, I get it.
Yeah, you can. But the primos that they promised me when I signed up for this program, they're like, oh yeah, well only 1,000 streamers get it, and we're ranking you by the
Okay, cool.
So
お
people
触り禁止
and Vosity, the thousands of people who stream in other countries. There are a lot of Genshin streamers who not getting this time.
So,
次の仕事部外者禁止
that's it. So you just have to post well uploaded, well edited stream
What I'm doing
to
to YouTube.
YouTube, get a following, and then at the end of every video, you get the ad outbreak. Recording the outbreak.
Where I tell people to actually
And be like, hey, thanks for watching the video. Go to my Twitch. Please. I want the free primos.
please follow Twitch or whatever.
Or just at the
And
end
the
of the
thing
video.
is I do get views. I get views
Or,
late.
or,
But
or, I could create an end card and every YouTube video. Put the end of the YouTube video for that. 20 seconds. And you also put your Twitch in the description, and I just make an end card that says, "Hey, follow Twitch in the description."
Well,
Thanks for watching.
Sevi has an cartoon herself and stuff. Sevi has the great end.
Well, yeah, I'll just, if I can get to it, I will draw you an end card.
Don't prioritize it. You got other stuff you gotta work on.
相関係者
When I get to it, I'll draw you an end card.
Well, it's, I don't have a lot of followers. Like almost all my, I have like one person who follows.
I think it'd actually be better and more towards your brand if I do it in MS Paint.
Yeah, well,
You're the worst Twitch streamer.
I know.
I think I have to draw it in MS Paint. I think that's required.
But anyhow, so like, trying to say something. I get views on my streams. My VODs, 20, 30, 40 views, but not live. Just, they show up. Maybe that's just like unique viewers. I don't know. People don't stick. Hopefully people will stick more now that I have a face. Apparently that's important.
Yeah, people want to see something that they can relate to.
Hopefully help now that we have lighting. Oh, it's stuck in the junk. Or the ore things are so much better than the ones in Scenario.
諦めなさい。やっ
暗算8球天道ここにありやはりダメだったここまではあ剣女盤石いざ
complete utter disaster.
難攻不落。
Meanwhile, not that escape. That's fine.
いざ。
おさわり禁止。
面倒だ。
よっ。
いざ。難攻不落。
部外者禁止。
ここまで。はあ、やはりダメだったか。
おさわり禁止。
ここまで。はあ。いざ。大勢でかかってきても構わんぞ。
部外者禁止。元王帝君のために。おさわり禁止。取るに足らないわ。その命いただいたわ。
勝つだ。岩山八九。甘い。
いや。
難攻不落。
無駄な努力をやめたら。
いざ。天理長家。
召喚化粧。
やはり
部外者禁止。
ここまで。はあ。
Don't alert the
よっ
岩山八九。
戻れよへいは
やっ
Ah, so close.
難攻不落。
I'll get that bird.
いや
剣女盤石。
よっ
難攻不落。
せっ
剣女盤石。
再生ルテン
難攻不落。剣女盤石。いざ。はっふっふっ難攻不落。いざ。
止水の矢。はっほっふっや兵器神速。ふっふんふっはっや燃えろ。みんながそばに。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。やはや。
Can't find these guys. I hate it. Fight with this team? Yes.
全部丸見えね。
直律令呪言無限化せい直呪言律令呪言律令大行為と美しきかな呪言律令
Found a way to judge the safety of the distance.
Oh?
I made him kill someone, saying, "The world ends with you" is a title that goes really hard. And the abbreviation, which reads as TWEWY, sounds like some kind of new ooh noise they made up at the furry twink factory.
呪言直呪言
And I got the kind of responses I wanted to get. Somebody said, "Oh, that's awful. Can I know can I know where it is so I can avoid it?"
Oh.
しっかり立ってな
If the responses were
The toy factory. So I can quote
Specifically-
unquote avoid it?
完成。
specifically furry twink factory.
Oh.
Does it not work all the time?
I don't think I caught it. Wow, she does a very small AoE cryo.
星の5か川。
落下のリン
Once I get one of them, the superconduct from the other one.
Is it the superconduct?
It's
Or
a
is it just the
superconduct.
fact that Kuki...
Generating a superconduct reaction is the way to break one. You only have to superconduct one, the rest of them will shatter. Because I guess that's what happens. I don't know. It's just
It's a
weird.
reaction that bounces.
Yeah, it's bouncing. Hit them all with cryo, and then do the AoE electro, and
By the way, the audio feedback
Yeah.
is going out of the speakers, not your not your headphones.
The computer shouldn't be talking to the speakers at all.
What's coming out of the TV then?
You see, that's helpful to know. So that's headphones. So I don't know why it's going through this.
Because I can hear it.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Shouldn't be going out of that at all. For now, we can turn. Oh! Don't do that. Unless there's something else that's got a speaker.
Yeah. Like, does the TV have a speaker? Oh no, it's fixed.
It's fixed. I turned it down.
Oh, okay.
We're good.
And you can still hear the game.
Yeah, I can.
Cool.
全部丸見えね
I'm glad I got positive response.
邪魔しないで
やばれ
はびこりなさい
Still pretty good. I mean, Hyper Bloom's fun, but Spread's pretty good too. Spread's really good. This is not a strong team. In terms of low. This is a team that's being carried by its reactions. Actually, sort of trying semi-hunting spectrum.
手をつなぎましょう
面倒じゃないチョック15
完成怖がらないで
渚のリン振動の権限
People found my joke though really funny, so I'm proud of myself. I'm a good poster.
You're good. Good content. Oof. Oh, goodness. Ow. Ouch. My headache's gotten better. And now.
One thing I've learned about comedy is part of good observational comedy. You can't just look at something and point it out and expect it to get back.
Right. That.
You have to make the actual act of observation funny. I was just doing observational comedy. I was pointing out the abbreviation everybody
It's really contrasting
to the game's aesthetics.
Keep talking.
But I had to come up with. I couldn't just point out Twewy is different than the world ends with you. I needed to compare Twewy to something.
やっぱり自分の目で見てこそ世界の美しさを感じられる
Exactly! And see, I was betting on people responding that way.
チョック15チョック
She hit so hard. Nahida does. She can carry a team that uses her reactions.
As long as they can keep Quicken up or keep Hyper Bloom up, yeah, just destroy them. So she doesn't even have a Deepwood in this team. She doesn't have Tales of the Dragon Slayers.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you can also accidentally get something that will poison you.
Won't let it roll
Yes,
out. The gas
yes.
mask off.
Yes, you can.
全部丸見え
If
ね
we ever get into a situation
15
where
チョック律
no
令
longer like rely on society, we can
こ
do
れこ
things
そが
like
知恵の伝道
I want to get the heat sterilized glasses. You have to have sterilized glasses in order to for me and for like weeks. Penicillin, moldy bread or cantaloupe is just better.
You know that I was told that when they were manufacturing penicillin, you know what they used as a substrate to grow it?
Crusts of bread.
Toilets. They filled toilets with whatever
Shit.
no, whatever like bread, probably bread,
Yeah,
wet
whatever shit they found.
right? And they had these rows of toilets that they would grow penicillin because they were porcelain and they could be clean, and they were easy to get their hands on during the war. And they manufactured penicillin in hundreds of toilets.
Yeah, and you can let it ferment in the toilet bowl. Glassware.
手をつなぎましょう。
And then you just like put it in soup.
星のご加護を。
You can just make broths with it. And it's penicillin. It works. Or you could add water and heat it up and cook it. Add flavorings. Have pure penicillin, but
全部丸見えね。
相手を間違えたら
邪魔しないで。はい。よっほっほっせ。渚のリン。
Even Cookie's upper lens are doing damage. She's at level 78, and her hyper bloom still do 15,000 damage.
完成。
Well, yes, she's got a lot of EM, but like it'll do more than double when she hits 89 or
25% nitrate, 50%
律令呪言チョック
Alright, there's a video. It's like, you couldn't survive out in the wild. You know how to make penicillin? You know how to make gunpowder? And I'm like, I will in about seconds.
But how you get the sources of those is harder. You need saltpeter.
律令呪言
It's not just the conflict. Fucking bird poop. Bird poop, saltpeter, and charcoal. It's the chemical names aren't as useful as where do you get it? Get it from bird poop. Saltpeter's the hard part to get. It's a rock.
全部丸見えね。
It's a sulfury rock.
チョック律令呪言
Saltpeter is a sulfurish rock. Something that from a long time people collected, manufactured for its uses, but it's not something that you can just like, oh yeah, I just know how to get salt. I don't fucking know how to get saltpeter.
チョック呪
Well,
言
you can manufacture
Some
some,
manufacturing.
and they do. Modern gunpowder is manufactured.
Yeah, seawater. That's how salt
No,
is.
not salt. Saltpeter. Saltpeter is a name of a sulfurous rock.
They can manufacture.
手
Yeah.
をつなぎ
But
ま
at
し
the
ょ
same
う。
time, how salt is made.
チョック律令チョック
But you need
星
salt.
のご加護を。はった。
My dyslexia. My dyslexia when you mean sulfur. Charcoal, sulfur, nitrate. How could you get sulfur?
That's the saltpeter. The nitrate is from bird poop. It's like charcoal.
You just have to go to Glenwood Springs. Find it. It's fucking everywhere.
It says I missed it. It's just there.
Oh yeah, Glenwood is fucking filled with salt. And sulfur.
It's the next one. Gotta get to the next one.
They have a warp pad. They don't. You have to glide there.
From way up here.
Yep. So yeah, nitrate, charcoal, sulfur. It's just a.
You also have to yeah, you have to mix it. There's proportions and a mixture to make it explosive. Okay, now you know the ingredients, but like by weight, you know the stoichiometry for it.
15, 75, 15, 10.
By weight.
75% nitrate, 15% charcoal, 10% salt.
If a movie with the title Boss Baby.
Could you bring down the bread?
A movie with the title Boss Baby released 15 years ago,
Uh-huh.
it would be a strangely scalding, forget the word, be a weird kind of scalding parody and critique of the incompetence of CEOs.
Yes.
But instead, it's a fucking baby.
Is that an actual?
Bad book.
Oh look! It's an Inazuma thing I haven't done yet.
Inazuma challenge you haven't done. Jesus. We'll blow up some barrels, get some.
Be Tignari. If I put it in Tignari, spread. That's okay. Ganyu's always best girl. Can't believe Yai hasn't about Ganyu. Can't wait to get her friendship. There's those specters.
Bring the whole bread thing down.
We're gonna finish it.
And the titular Boss Baby would be played by a grown man wearing a ridiculous outfit. That's what I think of when I think of Boss Baby.
I just think of CEO.
Look
Elon
at
Musk walking
that.
into
Exactly.
Elon Musk walking
That's
into a building
what
with
I
a
mean.
cinch.
That's what I mean.
We don't need to close this. We're just gonna keep it.
Yeah,
Like right now.
What?
We should have finished it before the sun.
Are we religious? No.
But it still gets bad fast.
It's designed to be. Should last 3 months.
We technically buy it stale.
Yeah, I know. No, we shouldn't be buying shit on it. On Saturday. So we break some. I haven't been observant forever. Don't want to use this. I guess I can use this. There's a lot of specters on this island. Might as well be the island of specters.
You and Mom are both Jewish. Yeah, the
It's
answer is
complicated. Say that for about a year and a half, intensely crazy.
you never look like I am Jewish.
No. Not you.
Not you.
Mom's mom isn't at all. She's like they're hanging out inside.
Okay.
There's no lineage.
There is.
No, there isn't.
My
Your mother's
yes.
mother is not. Therefore, I don't think I've even explored this island. What the heck? 2 treasure chests in Inazuma?
You haven't been to this island. Jesus
I
Christ.
may never have been to this island. Like this might be new exploration.
So you guys weren't converted into Judaism. Additional land.
No, if you wanted to get converted, I wouldn't oppose it. If you wanted, like, to join a what is it? A non-conservative Jewish
I
temple,
don't want to be
that would be fine. But it's not about I wouldn't want you to go like get converted by some person. Like, yeah, that's what my friend Lauren did. She's not like.
Judaism is just like, hey, join us at the temple. Just let's do shit.
I know it's a community. It's a lot of things.
It's what
Look at that.
Christian-
I have not done this island.
It's what Christians go to church for and don't realize.
Well, there are, not to say there aren't aspects of duty that you will encounter. Because there will be. But it's different. It's different. It's not Christianity.
Part of my penis is missing, and I have curly hair. I have curly hair. I'm Jewish. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Okay. Relay stone. Look at that. Look at that. 3 things that I did not have.
New area. Strange. Never explored it. Huh?
We touch this on. Well, I've always said that if you want to explore Genshin Impact, this is how. It will take you to places you never thought of going. Well, this is how. I need a bunch of vector stuff.
Three chests on this small one.
No, I think part of this island I've been on because I thought the camp was something you had to do for a quest, but maybe I'm not.
That giant camp right there, I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure I had to go to the camp. I just didn't explore the wild. And Tignar's bow does not bow well. It's almost like they designed bows and I haven't. They're sitting here in MiHoYo Labs and like, wait, we want to release a new 5-star bow. How can we make it not work on gun?
The answer was to make it crit rate.
Well, worse than that. It's a fact. Scales with EM. Now, granted, there are people who have EM gun use for melt, but only on
Melt
melt.
Ganyu benefits you a lot.
Melt gun is the only one. I don't have it.
Yeah.
Mainly because of this price. I'm not going to pigeonhole my gun. She's too good of a character. She's like Naya. She carries. She's not. Yes, she's a DPS. She's also a really strong offense. So she's like. She's either. You build her for crit, you can do whatever you need.
Crit and recharge.
Yeah.
Build an old gun.
No, I've got mostly crit. Yes, I have enough recharge. Versus cheat.
I was like, you can build her.
Yeah.
Just make sure she has some recharge. You also have constellations.
I know, but like in terms of her stats, yeah, I got a little bit of recharge. But this is a crit build.
Yeah.
It's an overly crit. But she's got blizzards.
Last piece is for guys.
But there's no treasure chest. This is just one giant. Okay.
You've already gotten all of them. Actually, I've been here. There's a shit ton of treasure chests.
Yeah, I've already got it.
You've already gotten them.
So like I got half of this. So just done this and then this.
You're like 15 here. You're like, there can't possibly be any more on this island.
Exactly.
Yeah. So,
Well, there's one chest per part of the industrial camp,
Something like that.
plus a chest for the entire.
and there's some puzzles underneath the heli-troll camp.
They're running away. They weren't trying to get us when they were going to go the long. And now they're running back. I can't catch my train.
They're literally chasing.
They're pathfinding us. Let's go the long way.
No, it's No, I'd rather say they were retreating.
So they weren't.
Yeah, because if you're retreating and the enemy fucking follows you,
That's the way you're trying. That's
They weren't retreating.
it was a strategic.
They were
they were leading you to the specters.
They're leading us to the spectrum. Exactly.
cleverly.
Really leading. Maybe I'm hearing an echo. That's like Hold on. Maybe I'm hearing an echo. That's what it is. No.
No, it's just how fucking Blue Yetis work.
The delay is like seconds.
Yeah, that's how they work.
It was nice to not have it for a while, and I don't know why picking up the camera.
Like, because you opened up a lot of stuff.
次
いざ岩山八九
Spectres are far away.
Where? You said you were saving yourself?
Oh, there's 2 extra pieces. Artemis?
Just leave them both for me, please. Thanks.
I already had 2 before y'all already got. I had 2 before bringing it down.
いざ
I'd rather not have a part of my penis cut off.
Yeah, well. Time has passed for that prediction.
Oh, no. No, even if I was...
But,
Oh, is it the conversion?
Thank you very much. There's a horror story about circumcision.
I don't want to talk about it.
No.
There are taboo subjects.
Yes, there are.
I'm just saying they exist.
No, we don't need to be reminded. Taboo. Up there. Oh.
Those people are actually pretty welcoming. Also, did they make the woman the person who decides if the person is Jewish or not? So,
剣女盤石
That's
部
correct.
外者禁止
how would they
What?
make Jewish people born?
ついていきます
I don't want to explain it right now. Just think about it.
Oh, yep.
Oh, yeah, it is.
おさわり禁止次の仕事は
Mom's family is Irish.
Can I have a moment of silence?
Sit.
難攻不落 甘いやっ剣女盤石
いや
難攻不落
そうか 関係者。やっ。
お主の勝ちだ。
よっ。はい。
What? It's a quest. It's a quest. It only appears after you start that. I guess. Yeah, it's a quest.
次の仕事は
No, it's a marker for a treasure. You go all around it. Actually,
Thanks for the
今回は大物が釣れたよ。
what was it this time?
Ozer.
Really? She said that to you? Such a weird thing. That's a really weird thing to say.
You say that to Grandpa too? Because he's where I got him from.
Like similar to what you see on Band of
Excuse me. What? My own grandmother. It's a little weird. Like. What the fuck?
It's true. She's a little weird.
What?
She is a little weird sometimes.
I said, excuse me?
That's a good. There's even now, even after they nerf, that dude has 60,000 hit. Overworld enemy. The reason I don't have enough Spectre stuff for everybody is I hate fighting Spectre. Patchy helicopter.
Fucking 60,000, almost on the dot. Jesus Christ. That's like not okay. It's not okay.
Yeah, they're just, and I gotta hunt them for like 4 characters. So, gotta fight.
Yeah,
60,000.
60,000.
60,000.
Not okay. I don't like it. It should not be.
剣女盤石
Enemies are just getting more and more constantly.
Well, Inazuma has some issues that I don't think.
部外者禁止。
Oh yeah, Zhao is not a good main for the Overlord. Because all of his DPS is based on his ult.
Everything's dead before he gets dead.
Yep. So you only like bring him into Donnie on the other hand. It's fucking amazing for the Overlord. I gotta build a better Donnie. I do 17,000 damage on each rock. The thing.
You gotta understand. I do have the. I did spend Star Glitter on a crit damage bow.
And I have a 5-star bow, which is crit damage.
Oh.
Need to build a better Ganyu. Which I should probably throw that 5-star bow into the shop.
Mm-hmm.
It's impossible.
おさわり禁止。
If I lose 50-50 and get technical right, so fucking 2080 is still amazing, but it can't handle waterfalls.
Yeah, it's really jittery, isn't it?
It's like it's moving around the waterfall. Fine,
So, you'll get a kick out of it. So D-Tune's playing the Warhammer game, right? And it's fine for him. Super jittery on stream. Can you tell me why it was jittery on stream, but not for him? Nope.
2 graphics cards.
Nope.
I'm trying to think. Yes.
If you think hard about it, the answer's very simple.
No, I said I was gonna guess that there was so much going on screen.
Nope. Ray tracing. OBS does not handle ray tracing at all. He was saying that they're basically going to have to rewrite the OBS capture engine to fully support ray tracing.
It's capturing the game, not capturing the footage of the game.
No,
Exactly.
Dad uses display capture. Game capture is normally better.
But if the game has ray tracing, you want to use display capture.
If
Yeah,
you can.
just record your screen.
If you can.
But Warhammer is you can't use it because how it renders. It
So he
renders
just turned
so
off.
you
He just turned it off. You can just turn off ray tracing. And it didn't look that much different. And now it captures.
Yeah, who would have thought? Fucking rasterization becomes so good.
That's why I brought it. That's why I said it'd be a big part about it. And this is just like no one loves to complain about ray tracing. And it's like, look, ray tracing. It makes it impossible to stream some games if it's turned
ray
off.
tracing, it looks so beautiful. It's so amazing. And you also have 3 frames a second. And if you use this rasterization engine that will give you 200 frames a second, it looks the damn same.
Well, what's funny to me also is the frame rate when he turned off ray tracing was so high he had to limit it because it was making him dizzy. It was too smooth. No, we didn't see it, but he's like, I gotta set it for something. And someone in the chat's like, yeah, clap it off at least 120, if not 60, or it won't be playable. I think D2 put it in.
Yeah, my cap on all of my things are.
And Genshin only supports 60. It's like,
It's okay.
but I guess it supports 120 on TV.
Genshin supports 60 low. So frame rate has low and high. That's the average, and then it has the highest. Genshin supports average 60. Tries to hit 60 as the average. If that means having spurts of 120, it'll do that. But I noticed in Genshin, Minecraft, I have to turn, if I turn unlimited on, my things fucking bouncing all over the place. But if I turn it to 60, I really have frame rate of 30. If I turn it to 100, so I can get 90, which is pleasant to my eyes.
Oh, cool. Do you do character reviews? Somebody asked a question in chat.
Are they still here?
Yeah, I don't know. They're still here.
Sponge! You have a microphone!
No, we have not done character.
You should, though.
I should. I have things to say. No one's ever asked me to do one, but I can totally do it.
You have a fucking
You were talking about
Like, dude, I know it's 11 o'clock.
what did you say? You talked a little about how Crit Ganyu pretty much works for every possible.
Yeah. I should do a formal one, but like, yeah, if somebody has a question about a character, though, I am perfectly willing to talk about any of these builds. Maybe not that one. I'll talk about the rest though. Be sure to ask in chat if you knew. I didn't even realize this one. What is with this Streamlabs thing? Yeah, I really need assistance. I can't believe casual streams. Oh, this is so cool! I can be a moderator. Yeah, I should do character reviews. It's such a saturated market, but I would love to like find a way to do it.
ついていきます。
Still alive.
おさわり禁止。やっ戻れ。 次の仕事は
What?
The name of the person's username was Mercy Only Uwu. That's a cool little name.
Overwatch player?
Probably.
No,
They'd have to respond in chat for me to have an answer. All right, who am I working on? I actually can find a boss now. I'm gonna keep working on Cookie Shinobu. I wanted Layla so bad, but I'd rather build Cookie. Actually, 3 away. I should do it. I should do her.
You're going cold air.
Delete.
Yeah, I should do a character review. I don't know why Ganyu is the best character in this character.
Child fans see that.
Why a child Ganyu Tignari party is actually optimal.
Never touch official.
Oh, official. You gotta have official in there too. Yes.
That way the freeze doesn't actually work.
It's always getting super connected. Oh my god.
Who's your final member of the team?
I said Tignari. Tignari, child, Ganyu, and Fish. It might work. It might be a hyper fridge. Just like a really bad hyper fridge.
Let's see. Tignari needs to be on. We only have 2 people competing for the on-field spot.
Right.
We don't actually have all 4 characters. Physical DPS.
Tignari.
No, physical DPS official.
Okay, physical DPS official driving an off-field child who's constantly freezing. A Ganyu who's got his burst.
Worst team. Streamer makes worst team ever. Asked to leave Twitch.
So you get this commission when you're about to fight the boss. By the time you actually get to it, it's gone. You can't teleport to here. It can't climb the wall. It's gone. It's gone. Like, no.
Right. He died.
The poor dude is dead.
He got killed by the fungus.
He's just dead. Rip.
Rest in peace.
I can mark it to minute stand.
料理の時間
サイウルコ逃げられるかな燃えろはっほっふんやっくらえ雨描きがたし全力攻撃
グオパー火を吹け
いや来い
Oh, I got two. Pyro recharge. Interesting. Pyro recharge. Maybe
You know, sometimes when somebody's just ridiculous, I know I literally made a comment today. If somebody's like a mean troll to you on the internet, sometimes the best thing you could do is you can go, oh, so I'm better than
The Sonic the Hedgehog. Or is it? Yeah, or Knuckles or Sonic? Knuckles or Sonic. Right?
It's like, oh, you're mad at me? You got an inferiority complex?
Can't handle.
You just can't handle that I'm better than you? Is that what's going on? Seriously, somebody said something ridiculously mean to me for no reason.
You're like, wow. You're weak.
I'm like, what? And it was like in response to a joke I made. And I'm like, and the moderator staffed in, they explained the situation. Like, that was very rude of you. Please don't do it again. And I just responded like, okay, but that was funny. Like what? I was so funny that you got your feelings hurt and you had to yell at me for it? I thought that joke was kind of mid, but apparently you disagree.
That was not my best material. Thanks for calling it out.
I've literally critiqued it before, but when it's a random dude on Discord, thing is, like, I've never seen this person talk on the server before. They saw me, got pissed, commented, and left. And I'm like, okay.
That's wild.
同点につ
I have some. More than this.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが
Pretty though. Don't you say?
あの頃とはもう違う悠々とまた
This is so over.
Yeah.
Text messaging craze. Have to get vodka. God, I don't know what to say. Does God have something?
旅はいつか終わりを迎える慌てる必要はない 花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたがあの頃とはもう違う悠々とまた
It won't catch on, mate.
No, text messaging is really kind of.
It's not. It's people just call on their phones.
Right. People love answering random phone calls, dude.
Yeah, they'll just call on their phones or like talk in person.
Face to face.
If you really need to send text, you can just email. Because all you had to do was sign up and pay there.
Yeah.
Texting is free nowadays.
I know, it was expensive. It was like 10 cents.
I can log on to Discord and upload 5 gigabyte large images and not get charged a fucking cent.
I remember when they were so charging. Someone did the math and said 10 cents is more expensive per byte than communicating with the Hubble space telescope.
Like it was overcharged.
It was ridiculous. Talk about that scientist you were watching the other day talking about like how monopoly power has technology. Oh my god. Text messaging and the telecoms. Jesus.
So that was uploaded by the BBC archive 2 weeks ago. It was 2001 segment on news. Feels like fucking watching an onion video.
Yeah. Guys about and gun news. I didn't know that. That's a funny line. Did you read that? Yeah. Someone I know at the Ministry of Civil Affairs tasked me with keeping an eye on her. You want to know about the Ministry of Civil Affairs? Oh, who knows? Am I right? Who knows what they do?
They're the secret police.
They're the secret police. They're this woman right here.
Yes. They're the secret police. It's like, I can't tell you that. It'd be so funny for actor meeting if there was a travel. They're the secret police, right? How do you know that?
Not know. Oh, do I have to play Heizo now because of the constellations? Which is his critical constellation? I think it was like it's 4, right? Ow! This is why I need a camera to capture these moments where I trip over my earphones. What is this for? This 4 is the first explosion, will generate energy.
Whatever.
6 is 6, right?
It's a C6. The C6 is the crit.
Okay. The next one is you get up to 16 minutes curse rate, and 32 quick crit damage. Yeah, that's only the kills. Animal power. I mean, like, 1 I didn't have, so he gets normal attack speed. And bonus attack. That's cool. And then now he has the 1 and 2 is nice. They're like one of those constellations that are like, why wasn't this? Alright.
Because he's a force.
That's what they do. Okay, it's getting late. I've been streaming. 8 hours today. I'm gonna call it. I hope that the person who asked if I did guides got the answer they wanted. And I also wanted. I'm completely terrible at this whole thing.